fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams of flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams to flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star.
Okay, there we go. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day, good time zone. Good night, right, there we go. Job done. Short stream today. And honk, yes, can't forget the honk, obviously. For you guys and your bloody honks. Yes, hello, lovely to see you all. And no, Rinbot, no, that is not Helena. That's Reggie. Reggie, not Helena. Time for the honking. Oh dear Lord, no, please, please no. We had more than enough honks yesterday. No, behave. We can't out honk our goose friend. You'll be upset. Probably. Yes, hello everybody. Lovely to see you all. And honk you all, apparently. Oh boy, I see we're on one of those. Yes, we are in one of those moods today, aren't we? Oh, yes. Oh boy. Well, you're all having fun. That's all that counts, right? Yes, I'm sure Cooley won't be very proud of us. And hello, Azul. Hello, Just a Human. Hello, everybody. Lovely to see everyone on this fine hump day, halfway through the week again. No, Hoss, stop making shit up. You know the deal for alien isolation. And it's not a honk, no. It'll kill me now. It's gonna be a long old stream if we're coming out of the gates like this. Oh, damn it. Could I at least please drink my coffee?
Stick together, right?
Oh, it is a honk legion, isn't it, Reggie? Oh no, you're all honkers, the lot of you. Yeah. Yes, exactly. we try to get to 100 before we even start the game today? Alright, okay, apparently so. If that was a honk of yes. An affirmative honk. Oh, thank you for that. Just the human, just mix things up at least a little bit from the hunks. Well... You don't have enough for a honk? Well, thank goodness for that, Lustrous. Oh my god, he's... Oh, do you know what? I wouldn't even... Yes, I'm so grateful that you jump scared me with that one, thanks. Well, I'd get it, you know, if it was something new to the channel that we just added, you know, a new toy to play with, but the honks have literally been there as long as the rest of them have. And we just suddenly now decided to go absolutely honking mad. Oh, there we go, a super scary Ra. Yes, indeed. I do still love my little Ra.
We'll stick together, right?
Oh, yes, I will. Well, I hope everyone is having a honking good hump day. Or humping good honk day, as the case may actually be here, I don't know. The humps have aged like a fine wine, so we can appreciate them now. Is that it? Is it fair enough?
I believe the audio is a little low.
Did you know your math equation? Did it? I didn't see your math equation. There was too much. There's too much honking going on. Well, I can't miss out on some of your wonderful maths. Let me have a look again. And no, I haven't adjusted the volume on those alerts yet. Apologies, but painting auroras. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the honkening, as it apparently is today. With your math equation. Come on, let me finish. Oh, I see. 100 channel points plus 100 honks equals 100,000 and 100% chance of a, yeah, no. Love the commitment, but, no. You know the deal. If you want me to play Alien Isolation, we've got to beat Neuro Samler's hype train record. I think that's fair, right? Thank you? Yeah? One just to sweeten the pot, I'll even wear my glasses when I do so as well. Hey, there you go, how's that? Can't argue with that, look. There's a very fair price to pay. What was it we worked it out to be? Guys, you said the other day, was it just over $500,000 US that it worked out to be? Stop lying? No, I would never. Look, you guys have your silly maths, I have mine, okay? If you allowed yours, I'm allowed mine. Yeah, that's it, just win the lottery. It's all good then. That's all you gotta do, see? It's not a big deal, right? But I'm sure didn't we agree on beating our own current record? You know, but we like to hit nice even numbers and things, don't we? Yeah, that's an affirmative honk. So we're currently at a 12, so a nice round number after that would be a 15 or a 20, right? No, 13's not a good number. No, we'll shoot for 20, but aim for 15. How's that? Or settle for 15. Yes, Ra, indeed. There you go. That's an affirmative Ra, if ever I heard one. And who said you're allowing my Foxy maths? Well, if Sam's math is allowed, then surely mine's got to be as well. And hello, Joseph. No, you haven't missed anything. We're just getting started today. You haven't missed much of me yapping because there's been too much bloody honking going on here. I haven't even got to any yapping yet. Just been honks. Someone's getting greedy. You thought that was the red wolf thing? Yeah, but that's why we brought her out. So that she could strike that deal with you, signed in blood and all. So that the deal was made. I'm just honouring it because I'm say-so and wholesome. So, you know, a deal was made, I will honour it. Already, is that how we're doing this now, Hospreet? You're gonna you're gonna blackmail me with the threat of constant honks if you don't get your way. Apparently so. Wow, guys, just wow. You know you do have other redeems that you can play with, right?
Let's begin.
Like there are. I know you found some of them already. But you calling me a sussy, Beckett? No. No, most definitely not. And yes, Lustrous, you did give me a head pat. And we had some lovely
yes.
Ras as well. See, Karoni knows it. You hear chatters honking, so you have to join them. It's your duty as a fellow chatter. Fair enough. Menace, yeah, gotta go with the peer pressure and everything from chat, right? Oh, see, now nuzzles. Now nuzzles. We can get behind these all day, love. Yes, we like the nuzzles. I mean, we don't exactly have anything against the honkings either, except they do tend to bring out the giggles too much as well. And we don't want to trigger a day of giggle fits now, do we? Eh? What am I saying? I know you lot too well. Oh, there. But yes, like I was saying, Joseph, you haven't missed anything, just lots and lots of honking. So it's all good. Not that we got much to yap about today. Oh, oh, damn it, yeah, Aether. That's a surefire way. Good combo, guys. Oh, we love it. We love it, we don't you? Great, crazy bunch, but hey, we'll take the fun and giggles, right? But yes, we for today's yapping, we just have a slight bit of news that some of you may have seen. Already sitting in YouTube. Yes, you got a combo. Not in the YouTube side. Well, yes, in the YouTube, because I did post there as well, but in the Discord. Our community is now officially a YouTube partner. So we now have memberships and little emoji awards and things available for our Teen Red folks. Not much, because it will only let me do a little for now, but the more people we get in, the more it will let me give back to all of you guys. So yeah, it's a baby step, and it's not really much of anything, to be honest, but yeah, it's not a lot of anything, but you know, for those who want it, it is at least a little something. I think there's a bundle of a whole 4 emojis available now to members. Yeah, exciting times, right? But I'm still waiting to get the store set up, because for some reason apparently YouTube lagged behind by a few days in that specific tab getting opened up. But once it does, we can put that there and provide a special discount. And no, Hoss, no, not even a nice round 5. That's why we need to get to a few members as quickly as possible. Oh, there we go. There's one for a starter. Thank you, Sam. I'm glad to see that it actually highlights these things for me as well. There you go, you can play, you got your emotes to play with there now, yeah. And your little rank badges. Oh no, did the click not work? We seem to see that a lot lately. Is Twitch just broken again? Is Twitch being twitchy? Stop sucking. Oh. Rip clip indeed. Too bad. Yeah, I do hate when I've had it do that to me a few times where I've taken clips for people as well. I've seen it a couple of times here. I don't know what they've done, but it does seem to be, yeah, I'll put a marker on the stream. So we got a marker in place that I can come back and have a check on later on. And we can always get the clip again later, but yeah. I don't know what they've done to them, but they do seem to be very buggy of late. Not really clipping properly too often. Although they do still seem to work most of the time, at least, so I guess we should be thankful for that, right? Oh, and thank you, Reggie, for that as well. Oh, it was the Keku Hunk combo, was it?
NANI?!
I should have guessed. No, it really was, I swear. He said so himself, like.
Excited?
Wow. Yeah, it works most of the time. For now. But give it a chance. I'm sure it will, I'm sure it will get more consistent, you know, and then just, like, not work at all most of the time. And occasionally, we'll get a functioning clip. Well, remember, didn't they, I don't know if they went live with it yet or not, but there was a new feature. They're doing a built-in version of the clip command or something like that, right? So I wonder if whatever they're messing around with in the back end, they're just like broken things, yeah. I know, Zeri, it is very womp-worthy, but hey, it's Twitch be twitchy, right? Yes, exactly. Honk, indeed. Going at this rate with the honkings, never mind call it turning into a goose. I'm gonna have to turn into a blue goose, aren't I, if you keep this up? We can't be having that. There's a lot of rebranding involved there. Oh, we'll set them for a nice blankie instead. Thank you, Zeri. There we go, nice and cozy and snug. And honking. Oh my days. Yeah. Blue hung for wow. Oh, head pats. Oh, head pats along with a blankie. Oh, that is lovely. And a boop on the nose as well. Yep, gotta do the boops, right? Yep, see? Exactly, Mr. Goose, yep. Infinite honk works, does it, Reggie? I'm so glad that works, for you. Oh dear. Yes, indeed. Oh, that was a little highlight for everyone. I think someone mentioned it either in chat or in Discord the other day, but if everyone wasn't aware, CDPR have got a huge sale on right now, over on Steam. So for those of you who collect games in your Steam library, now's a good time. If you don't have like your Witcher series or Cyberpunk or whatever, I think there was some other random thing in there they did that I've never even heard of. Yeah, I just picked up the entire Witcher trilogy, including honks, and by honks I mean the complete edition, all the expansions of Witcher 3 as well. I picked up all of that, the whole trilogy, plus the expansions for 3 for, I think, about £10. Really? Really? You really are on a mission, aren't you? Oh, is there a lot of glitches with that on PlayStation? Is that interesting? I wonder why that is. Oh, yeah, I've collected them. I mean, I think Witcher, the game on its own, without the DLCs, just Witcher 3 was like something like £2. You know, it's like 90% off at the moment. It's wild. So, it's a wild hunt. But yeah, I haven't ever played them, and I don't know if I ever will, to be honest. But I do admire them, and I might look at them one day. So, you know, for the sake of a tenner, it's worth collecting them because they are very good games. I know. Oh, you think because it was designed for PC and then ported to console? Yeah, that could be a factor if that was the case. Makes a change for it to be that way round. Oh, you haven't had any glitches on yours, Lustrous. Interesting. You got to the point where you couldn't buy or obtain silver swords. Oh wow, very, very odd. You'd think, if anything, especially on consoles, bugs and things would be a bit more consistent and regular, right? But apparently not. There we go. Who knew? Speaking of bugs, yes, we are going to be playing Skyrim today, so expect many of them. And hello there, funny lad. Welcome in. In fact, actually, anything, because these sound alerts keep jump scaring me, so before I forget about it again, not that I actually forgot about it, it is on my list of things to do, but I do kind of want to address those, so yeah, let me have a little look, see if there is anything odd going on with those in the background. Where did they go again? They're in that one, aren't they? God, I always get lost behind the scenes on Twitch. There's no master bottom. Everything's still set to where it should be, so I don't know why everything is suddenly super duper loud. And yes, funny lad, yes, we are going to be back in Skyrim today. We've had a few days away from it now. Honking and all, yes. Well, the easiest thing might be, since they are all loud, but everything seems correct there. Even with the honks, yeah. Yeah. Then morning. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, see, that works, doesn't it, Karoni? Yep, good job. Skyrim is the X that always comes back, yeah? No, Skyrim's never out X, though. We love Skyrim. Bugs, warts and all, right? We need a mod that turns all shouts into honks. Oh, jeez. You know what? I think that would actually be quite doable as well. Strangely. Trying to think, yeah, might... yeah, that might actually be quite doable. Hell, you plays them all Batman, are you? Are you playing it sober this time? Oh, I think Skyrim's the X that always comes back asking for money? I wouldn't say that. No, we love our Skyrim. Skyrim is not an X. Skyrim is just an ongoing love affair who's very misunderstood, yeah. But I'm trying to think, what did we finish up on last time? I've slept since then. Shocking, I know. Yes, I slept. Good job you were sitting down for that revelation, weren't you? I do hope you were. If not, apologies. Hey, it's not my fault. The last time you talked about it, I'm sure, didn't you tell us that you did a drunk playthrough of it? So yeah, things are just a natural progression. How many re-releases exist? Okay, fair, yeah. It's hard to believe, yes, but yes, I know. Yes, I do sleep, and I have slept since we last played Skyrim last week, yes. That's shocking, isn't it? But it does happen sometimes. But yeah, so what? Anyone remember what we did last part? What we finished up? Didn't we? That's right. We just finished with the bonus Brotherhood thing of assassinating the Greybeards, right? Not all of them. You know, there was just the extra one that it put there who, for some reason, as a Greybeard, had an amulet of Sithis on him. Yes, we do sleep beyond. But hey, speak for yourself. I think I might be part vampire. I think I might be. We asserted this yesterday, didn't we? Look, because I got my fangs. Hey, that. I think we decided that proves that I'm part vampire, right? Right. Get away before anyone gets any violent tendencies. Well, thank you, Zeri. Yes, hey, it's more of a... I mean, yes, it's a big celebration for me. It's a proud thing for me. But it is all thanks to all of you guys and your support on the channel there as well that has got us to that point. Yes, it's just a very big thank you to everyone in the community for supporting the channel. Yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll even get a reading channel one there. Damn stupid honks, putting me off my words. Yes, it's a celebratory honk, isn't it? Oh, bless you, funny lad. Yes, but it's thanks to all of you guys and your support. With your all your likes and subscribes and your followings and all your time spent watching the all of our VODs and things over there. That's what got us there. So, I will do what I can to give some reward back for that as well. Yeah. And hey, it's not that funny. Oh dear. And we get a nice little serenade from Mini-Me up here, do we? Yeah. Yes, wow, indeed. You didn't know I could play the lute, did you? Did you miss the stream, Jesus? No, you got in right at the very start. We're still just vibing, just chatting and chilling, and we do this every time. So welcome in to the beginning of things. We're just chilling here for a little while, and then we'll be going and starting up the game shortly. So yes, you are in fact in perfect timing. So welcome in. Also, apologies in advance if I inadvertently curse in frustration and call your name. I'm not referencing you individually, don't worry. Oh, bless you, funny lad. That is very, very sweet of you. Thank you. You point out that Keku always gets me to laugh a little. It really does, Zeri. I literally, it's like a reflex action. I literally can't help but start giggling when I hear that. An hour plus host? Not quite, no. If up to an hour, maybe. If we have a lot of ground to cover, which we often don't, do we?
I hope you're cozy if you're staying for the whole time tonight.
Yes, we do, funny lad, and
Prepare a song. I don't know
game frustrations can bring a little bit of cussing out of my otherwise wholesome mouth, right? It's been known to happen once or twice. Like last night, playing Enshrouded. That stupid giant monkey boss. Yes, well, it's still very sweet of you to say. So you're multitasking, Jesus, yeah? You're trying to level up all of your skills to 100 in the Oblivion Remaster. Nice. Are you second playthrough of the remaster? Wow. Obviously enjoying it a lot then, along with the honks, obviously. So did you play OG Oblivion as well? Or was the remaster like your first look at things? And yeah, thank you for the lurky, Zeri, but Rimbot, how is support steady as Skyrim's dragons? Skyrim's dragons literally bounce all over the damn place. They're glitchy as hell. But I'll credit where it's due, Rinbot. Zeri, credit where it's due. Look, yeah, I called you a sussy fox, so. Oh, oh my days! Like,
Do you love me? Let's hug.
so, hello, Joel Calf, and yeah, Rimbo really did go with it. Dragons will land anywhere but on the ground. They also have the attention span of goldfish as well. You be in the middle of a fight, and the amount of times I'm in the middle of a fight with a dragon, and then it wanders off to the other side of a mountain to go and attack some random goat or something.
We'll stick together, right?
Oh, and you're aiming for the 100% reflect damage build on this playthrough. Yeah, one of our other members, Asari, has done that one before. It's a lot of fun. If by OG you mean ignored the main quest and... no, by OG I mean the original game, not the remaster, like the old version. And hello, Angry Juice. You thought one of my tags on the stream was posh? You were gonna laugh at that word it'd say to you. The word posh? Or posh? No, I don't have the... At least I hope. I hope I haven't got the tag as posh on there, because I am anything but posh. I'm just a common little street fox, really. That's a bit more like it, Rimbot. Silent but deadly. Although, make them sound more like passing gas than a Skyrim dragon, but yeah. Dragons are not silent, Rimbot. They roar a lot. Dragons are ancient and wise beyond the eons, but get distracted by shiny objects 100 miles away. Yes, very much so. You think the sassy red version is bleeding over? No. No, definitely not. That was street urchin. Oh, what was that thing with was it Oliver? So, please sir, may I have some more? And I was like, you think I'm posh? Not a chance, funny lad.
Here we go.
Did you know the dragons in Skyrim are actually just wyverns? Because dragons have 4 legs / feet. Oh, okay.
I believe the
No, I
audio
didn't
is
actually
a
know that there was such a distinction.
How are you guys doing though?
That's it, there you go.
頑張るから見ててね。
Oh, you beat that with no remaster was your first time to 100% Oblivion. You were young when you played the OG. So this on the 360. Back in the good old days, right? May I have some more? May I have some more, sir? Please, sir, can I have some more? Said the mangy. Wait, mangy? Hey, I'm not mangy. Mean. The wounds are slimmer and use venom to take down prey instead of fire dragons. Okay, well, I mean, I always assume there's you know, there's a lot of different takes on what is one thing and what's the other. And yeah, don't worry, funny lad, that's just auto mod doing its usual filtering, so it's all good. You will send me to Covent Garden? Well, as long as they deliver. I guess the old days when things made sense, right? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the remaster still. We've had a few plays of it on the channel here, but honestly, we were juggling so many other games, and we were already doing a lot with a modded version of the original Oblivion with Old Oblivion. Yeah, it was just too many different things for us to not jungle. God damn it, words, where are you? To juggle.
That's my secret ingredient.
You don't get the redeem message beside it? Redeem message? What was that, for the Huggies or something? I don't see it either. Did it fail to go through? I think I'm more sneaky than Mangy. Yeah, Mangy is horrible. You know, I'm not a jungle fox, damn it. I'm a street fox. Look out the window behind me there. Look, that's urban. That's the city. Okay, I'm a city fox, not a jungle fox, damn it. You missed there. Oh no. Angry Juice, you're talking about Post's silly message. Well, it's... Yeah, he's just being silly because it's saying it's free until you run out of points. Because your points don't actually have any cost to them as such, so... It's free until you run out of points. You prefer a forest, Illustrious? Do you know something? So do I. I actually love the forest. Apparently so does Coroni as well. You see trees below the cityscape. Besides, the city is a jungle. Yeah, but it's an urban jungle. And those trees, that's just the park outside where my den is. I swear. Okay, I live near civilization, okay? Look, you know I'm allergic to people, so I can't be in the thick of it all, can I? I've been playing ESO, have you, Jesus? Yeah, but they were doing maintenance, and you just new gained Oblivion because you already beat Skyrim a few days ago as well. Oh, that's cool. Well, how are you enjoying ESO? I have not played that in so long.
Let's begin.
Yes, you heard free, but don't get duped by it. It's just a certain centurion trying to be clever, right? Yeah, but no, ESO, no, I played ESO and when it came out, didn't really like it so much, so I tend to skirt around between Oblivion and Skyrim myself, mostly. Oblivion's very fun for revisiting, for you know, a bit of nostalgia. But Skyrim is where I can do all my heavy modding, so that's where I tend to spend most of my time. And as you'll see when we get going in game later, there's not much Skyrim left to it these days. We need to move the fox to a town with less people. Yes, please. That would be nice, but it still needs good internet. We still need good internet and delivery range, you know. The jungle vines that the monkeys swing on are the copper wires from my internet. Yes, you're probably not wrong, and that's why my stream keeps looking like bloody Minecraft, because I'm stuck in the Dark Ages. It's more mod than Skyrim these days. Yes, it is. And we're good with that. We like that. When you've clocked up tens of thousands of hours in a game, having mods to make it more mod than Skyrim help. They keep it fresh and interesting. And they even make it so that you get so much other stuff coming into things that, you know, even when you do come back into some of the random little vanilla side quests, they can actually be quite refreshing again, you know? How many internet providers are there in England? Are there a lot? I think there are. I think there's quite a few. But, they all just basically, they like process the service. So it all comes back to the one single network of hardware built underground, which is all the phone line system, and there's only one company in the country who owns and maintains that, basically. All the others just kind of, I don't know, they just like rent their use for it, so having different ISPs, different services, doesn't make any difference, because at the end of the day, if there's just a 100-year-old piddly piece of copper wire connecting the house to the rest of the network, that's all it's gonna get. Only there's 6 or 7, are there? Okay. I was thinking there would be more with all the little random ones that pop up now. That's interesting, because a quick Google search says that there's over 200 of them. Yeah, I think a lot of those are just the random little obscure pop-ups, companies that appear, subsidiaries and things. We need better copper wiring. That we certainly do, don't we? And the thing with Ireland to remember, Drews, is that that there's Northern Ireland and the Republic of Ireland. So yeah, I think the Republic of Ireland is more independent, or they want to be, and Northern Ireland is more still more attached, shall we say? Yes, Rimbot does that a lot as well, bless it. It tries. Its heart is in the right place, you know? You think the Queen, or now the King, had fibre? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if she did. I also wouldn't be surprised if he didn't even know what the internet is either. Usually say there is a real island and the other one, Menace. Yeah, that's how. Yeah, how you offend everyone. No worries, and no worries, Lustrous, if you gotta run off. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, Southern Islands is the Republic of Ireland, yeah. You get the attendant ISPs that lay their own cables, but yeah, see, we don't really get those. But I know of all, I think there's like one, but they're so stupidly expensive that, you know, you basically gotta get a committee of funding to even consider it, you know? And you're just slowly chipping away at your quests for the vanilla main story there, are you? Oh, and the DLCs as well. And the Thieves Guild. You're intrigued and enjoy watching the modded playthrough sometimes? Hey, that's all good. So I think we finished up, we've just kind of kicked off the main quest line in our game. Yeah, it only took us to level 60 to get around to going and visiting the Greybeards. So I think we're going to move forwards with that now, possibly, or we might do that, or I'm still tempted to go and do the companions as well, you know? Maybe as we progress a bit further and get involved with Delphine, we'll pick some things up. Now you can imagine the Queen having been a CSGO player. Proper internet troll, could you imagine? That would be just wild. Delphine Bow. Yes, I know, we don't like Delphine, do we?
Okay.
Yeah, so I can't remember what mods I've got for later on in the game that allow us to mess with her or not, to be honest. I remember at one point, I think it's the Parthenax dilemma, lets us actually put her in her place a little bit. I'm not sure if I've got that one or not, or if I'm even remembering correctly. No, I don't think I have got it. It's right, I've got my mud organizer. I've got my mud organizer open in the background. Right, waiting to launch the game. I've made a killable, right? I don't know. Probably not. Leveling up your skills and watching. Hey, it's all good. That's how we appreciate the lurkings. I hope you enjoy, and good luck with your leveling. Organizer. Yes, and why not? We'll be an organizer. Sure. Oh dear. Well, we do get some randomness, don't we? Eh? But no, I think that is a good point. I should probably actually launch the game, considering it takes like a week to load up. You have a suggestion? You think I should play American Truck Sim or Space Trucker? Wait, there's a Space Trucker Sim? I know Euro Truck Sim. So I'm not surprised there's an American one, but a Space Trucker Sim? Oh, an organizer is a proud work, is it? Yeah. Fair enough. But yeah, you know, I've watched a friend play. In fact, I've watched a few friends play, not Plens Fray. And it words, come on. I've watched a few friends play the truck simulator game. But yeah, I didn't know that there was a space truck simulator though. That sounds like oh, it comes out this year. Oh, I see. Right, well, that could be interesting. I mean, they're not games that I've ever played, but I mean, from watching them, you know, that I think they can make for very chill game sessions. You know, just more focus on keep yapping with you guys than actually really doing anything apart from getting lost driving. You know, gotta have a nose for noses, indeed. Yeah, Space Trucker does sound... Oh, it already came out. It's newly released, did it? Oh. Okay, well, I can, I might look into it, add it to my list at least. Yeah, I can add it to my list of many games to one day maybe go and buy if I see them on sale. Like I did with Witcher today. Still can't believe I got Witcher 3 for like £2. That's just crazy. I think I did the same with Mafia a few weeks ago, but the Mafia series is back on sale right now as well. getting ready for the new release there. Space Trucker Sim would technically not be a sim game since that's not a real thing. True. Yeah, there's a point. Yeah, see, funny lad. I love and hate it because I love, like, from what I've seen of it, I love the gameplay, I love the world building, the lore and everything. But yes, honk, exactly. No, but I do not like games, especially deep RPGs, where I cannot make my own character. So being stuck forcefully playing as one, as one fixed character is always really, really off-putting to me. And that is the only reason I've never played Witcher. Yeah. Still interesting thought. Interesting though. Foxes in space. Yes. We'll have to have special space helmets on our suits though to accommodate the ears, right? I think they'd be very cute though. I could even pin my ribbons to the outside of it as well. You think better to be Gerald of Riviera than created a hobbit, yeah? Oh, yeah, but I mean, you're not wrong. You know, our shrouded hobbits are kind of bad. But still, it's my hobbit though. I mean, there are mods. I know, I could look at mods for the game, maybe. And you do get a spacesuit in game. Does it have fox ears? These are the important questions, funny lad. If the spacesuit in Space Truck Simulator has fox ears, I'm basically already sold. Well, hello, William. Oh, you're trying to boost food effects to do similar stuff with food in Warcraft, are you? Oh, interesting. I'm afraid I never really got into Warcraft, so I can't help much of anything there. But good luck, though. No foxes on the spacesuits. Oh, boo. Actually, I've lost interest in the game now. I'm kidding. Don't worry. I'm kidding. In fact, see how much I'm not kidding? I'm going to open my store page right now and have a look. And does everyone see that? I saw that Fantasy Life, by the way, that we were talking about yesterday, that one came up because that is now on my radar. But I can't afford to pay full price for anything like that. Oh, but you get a walkie-talkie? Yeah, but I want to keep fox ears on my helmet, though. I also keep seeing a lot of this stuff with this roadcraft one. Is it just like building roads? Keeps coming up. Is that like another truck sim? Like in that genre of game, another thing like that? You deliver truckloads of fox meat. No. No, don't make me spray you again. Yeah, see, so we want space. No, not space. Space truck. Is it Space Trucker? Is that what it's called? Space Trucker? If so, that it's what? It's a free game, a free demo? Yeah, Pit Fox in Sea of Thieves. I've got Sea of Thieves. Haven't played it though. Yeah, Sam, things like that should not require having to be put in a wiki. Space Trucker Simulator. No, so I can see Space Trucker, which is coming soon. Develop Space Trucker. No, nothing comes up for Space Trucker Simulator at all. Or Space Truck? No, all I can find is this one VR game, Space Trucker. That's it. Is it not on Steam? Is it not going to be on Steam? The wiki how-to page told you to be very thorough with your information. Oh, it's a console game, is it? Oh, well, it's gonna have to screw off then, I'm afraid. And we got Space Trucker Simulator PC. No, just come straight back to that Space Trucker one. Or Star Trucker, no? Literally can't find a thing about it. Oh, it is just Space Trucker, so it is that one. Well, according to Steam, it's a VR game that's just out as a demo at the moment. Yeah, no, because that's what I was trying. But I said that I said Space Trucker, and you said no. Yeah, no, I'll put in Space Trucker, but Space Trucker is just out as a demo at the moment on Steam, and it's for VR apparently. So did I. Well, maybe I'll have to look at normal truck sim games, maybe if we think that they would be of interest for us to play. They're not exactly our usual kind of thing. Yeah, it's a VR only game on Steam. Okay, well that's gonna be a no-go then. Unfortunately. You know, one day. It shouldn't be just VR, well it is. Space Trucker on Steam is a VR game and it's only in demo at the moment. No full release. So yeah, who knows? Who knows? No foxes in space. Well, I mean, there are other space games, some of which I do have on my wish list. Some fun little indies as well, in fact. And plus, you know, hey, we've got Astroneer. That puts foxos in space, right? But again, no cute wobbly fox ears on my space helmet in that either, though, sadly. Yes, well, I can see we've had ads kick in now as well. That means we have been yakking for an hour. Oh my days. Most simulator games are fun for about 20 minutes, then you realise you are doing something that people do in real life for work.
I did prepare a song. I don't know it very well though, so I'm a little...
We can have foxes in USA though. Oh, that's true. We also have foxes in Europe. But yes, I mean, some sim games can be fun, you know, I mean, the trading card game, Shop Simulator. We have some fun with that one, don't we? And I do see a lot of people enjoying that Power Wash game, although I really never saw much appeal in it. And I can see it'd be more fun if you're just vibing with the friendos, you know? You're just kind of doing stuff in the background while yapping then. And I see a lot of these games that way, really. But they can be fun in their own way, you know. Yeah, we can certainly keep it all in mind, though. Power Wash is fun for people with OCD, yeah, and that's exactly why it appeals, Sam, yes. It's nice to wash things since you don't wash yourself. Oh, Menace. No, you don't got to wash yourself as well, otherwise you'll end up being the mangy one. We don't want that. No, look after yourself. But yeah, no, so I've genuinely never really considered the things like the truck sim games for streaming. Also, I have watched some friends play them and they are very fun, chill streams, you know, and I know Kato likes to play the farming sim one. Along with all his mods that basically play the game for him. Oh, the rain will wash you all natural, yeah, I say. Good answer. But yeah, the power wash one, yeah. Drop sumo properly for relaxing. Yeah, that's the way I kind of look at the Menace. But, yeah, and things like Power Wash where you can play with other people. I think it's good to just vibe and do it in the background, you know? Yeah, I could also see the Power Wash being an absolute killer with the OCD. When you get those really complex things to try and wash and you always end up with that one little spot that you can't find anywhere. Then it would just piss me off. There's also that other similar premise one, is it the crime scene cleanup thing? I've watched people play that a few times and it's kind of fun in a similar way, albeit slightly more gruesome. Don't have two AI siblings fighting in the virtual backseat. Always 99% is a true nightmare. The 0.1% of dirt left in a huge playground. Yeah, that would just... That 0.1% of dirt left over that you can't find, that would make me uninstall the game. But yeah, I was watching one as well the other day. I was watching, there's a guy on YouTube who basically loves breaking games. And he broke I think it was the newish Planet Coaster 2, and that takes me back. So I can remember playing on is it like the old roller coaster tycoon games, stuff like that. It looks very reminiscent to those. And I gotta admit, those are kind of tempting. And hello, Phoenix. Hey, you are all good. You are not too late at all. Well, we've only been here for an hour so far. We're still in a yapping for the start of the day at the moment. We haven't even got to the game yet.
I believe the audio is a little low.
So yes, definitely not too late. I think we will be switching over shortly now, though. Yeah. Yes, I don't know if playing something like that, you know, like one of these theme park builders and games like that, or I said that Roadcraft, and that one I only say that because it's literally there like every damn time I open up Steam, it's all over the front page, so it seems to be a big push. And I'm wondering, is that a game that people are really into? And also, and thank you for the follow over here as well. Welcome to the purple side. Remember when I scoffed at you saying I don't yap for an hour plus before stream? I said I don't always yap for an hour plus. I love with vibing, you know, within talking games. There's been some interesting talk, so yeah, since we got onto the topic of different kinds of games, I'm curious what you guys might enjoy on the channel, you know? But see, I kind of want to play the Planet Coaster games just for myself anyway. Yes, the purple side, because we have to reference them discreetly so that they don't get the hump with each other, which they do, even though they allow multi-streaming, but they don't like to acknowledge it in any way. So yes, we reference them in super duper secret, highly encrypted code by calling them Team Purple and Team Red.
That's my secret ingredient.
Oh yeah, Host, yeah, Cyberpunk is already high on my list because I really miss playing that game. And so yeah, I know I've already got specific games that I want to hit, but no, it's just because we got talking about some different genres specifically, like the simulators and the builders and things. So that's why I'm just kind of curious, is like, do we have interest in those kinds of games? No, but we don't want to hear about it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that is what they're like, unfortunately. But we play nice, we do what we do, right? Are you doing good as well? I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, I said yeah, Cyberpunk though, absolutely high on my list, and I know we started Hogwarts as well. And I would like to keep playing that as well at some point, but I kind of feel like juggling between just Enshrouded and Skyrim, maybe with an odd mix-up on like once a week or something with something else, is kind of a pretty good balance for us right now. So maybe when we put one of those to rest for a while, we'll pick up on Hogwarts again or something else, you know? You can see The Sims being fun for a bit, but you don't know if they have much staying power. Yeah, that's kind of my thinking, or my gut feeling with them as well. But then I thought the same about doing live reading stuff, but then you guys all keep pushing me on that as well, don't you? So I've been the friend of a recently broke up couple, and they each know you are still friends with the other one, but they don't want you bringing them up. Yeah, it really is. It really is like that between the two platforms. Bless them, right? They both be twitchy in their own way. Speaking of which, I'm still waiting to get all of the new partner features unlocked on the other one. You like that idea, do you? That way it's not something different each and every time. Yeah, so as it is, Cyan, we kind of play mostly Skyrim and Enshrouded right now. We were doing Skyrim and Oblivion, but Enshrouded really hit well for the community. And then every Saturday we do a modding workshop focused on our Skyrim modding, helping people troubleshoot problems and things like that while working on stuff for my own game. So that leaves us with 5 days a week with that one out, because I don't do Sundays at all. So that leaves us with Monday to Friday, and at the moment we do kind of a couple of days Skyrim, a couple of days Enshrouded, but Fridays now for a little while are going to be our split fiction playthrough with Saru, which we started last week. That will be continuing on Fridays, but Saru doesn't stream too late in the day, so we still have scope to do our own stream after his on a Friday as well, so we can keep doing things then also. So yeah, that means that you know, we have 5 days a week to play with, and we can mix things up a bit. So yeah, we like to, because we don't like to do the same thing 2 nights in a row as a rule. Try and mix things up. And yes, when I say working on my own, I mean, sorry, working on my game, as in little fixies and adjustments and patching mods together, troubleshooting faults on my installation of the game. However, we have talked about me picking up modding again, because I used to make mods. I have made some big mods in the past. So we have talked about picking that up on future Saturday night workshops and actually building a new mod together, which will actually tie into our community content as well. Which does have some things to figure out, so we're not there yet, and well, I've got a very long list of things that I want to adjust in my current game build right now, so we're going to focus on those for the time being. But yeah, moving forwards, it is definitely a possibility, and we'll actually start building a new mod while live on stream, because we have got a lot of people in the community who have shown some serious interest in learning more about making mods. So yeah, good bit of variety overall. And Split Fiction is really fun to watch. It was so chaotic, wasn't it, Sam? I knew it was, you know, going to be some adventure-y stuff, but I had no idea. It was just, the whole thing was like a big exciting roller coaster ride, wasn't it? So very, very fun. I had a lot of fun playing with Saru on that one. Oh, and hello, Daedra. Welcome in over there. Yep, we all very good here. Thank you. How are you? And yes, that's yeah, we got. I think we got some plans falling into place for our structure moving forwards for the immediate future, you know. It's a very engaging game that you barely have time to think before some... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Sam. It was just, you know, you get the occasional little breather, which is very nice, but then it's like once you get into a segment, that's it. It's not letting up until you get done, is it? And don't even get me started again on the pigs that fart rainbows and fly either. Oh, that was such a fever dream. And you're having some sweet donuts, are you? Oh, very nice. And Chaotic is good. It was very entertaining, funny lad, yes. Time for you to head out, Host. No worries at all. You go do your stuff, and we'll catch you later, hopefully. But enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you do. And if I think we could take that as a good cue to do a little pause and switch over as well, because that has been quite the yappening today, hasn't it? Still, beats another honking after last night. So yes, we'll do a little pause. And then we'll come back and we will actually play some game on this gaming stream. How novel will that be, right? So we can start off playing some game there, in fact. Just, yeah, there you go. There's the honking. Thank you, Sam. How did I know that was you before even seeing your name come up, honestly? So yes, quick leg stretch from me, but do remember to get your hydrate and your snackos as needed as well. Otherwise, enjoy some fishing for a minute, guys. And when I come back, we'll get loaded into Skyrim and see where our adventure goes next. Yes, see you in a minute then, guys. Right, there we are. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, Viva, welcome in it. Oh, did you? Oh, I think your fish came through just as I got back and had this over. Sorry, I missed that one. Always goes that way, though. Don't worry, we always have the fishing gamer when I have to go. Be right back, so it's all good. There'll be plenty of opportunities to come, but welcome in. Yes, and thank you, Reggie. There's a new mist out there. And some others as well. Yeah, it happens, unfortunately. Ow, if I let it go... Did I add glasses to my Skyrim character? No, this was one of the older versions of her. And this one had glasses as well. See, I've had my glasses before you saw them on stream. See? But no, this version of her did have glasses. I don't think I've got them in my game currently. We'll have a look. Can't leave it playing there too long because my selection of main menu music isn't necessarily DMCA friendly. And thank you for the lurkies as well, Poseidon. Yes, let's see where we ended up last. I'm pretty sure we're probably still at High Hrothgar, I guess. Also, I hope gain volume is there for you guys because my headphones are being weird again. Oh, thank you for the head pats. You wear glasses in real? Do you know what? I actually don't. But I just thought they looked really, really cute on my Skyrim character way back, so I had them. And it was just made a lovely screenshot that you saw there. And I put them on just to be silly when we did our modding stream, and everyone really liked them. And now I'm under pressure to make them either a full-time redeem or even just a full-time part of my model. And that's right, so we were doing our assassin thing here. Yes, we picked up Worm's Tooth now, that's right. I wonder if that one will actually work, because Helgen and Moonpath don't seem to want to behave for me as usual. We also got, what was a rebirth? Oh yeah, that was the Brotherhood Extended thing that has completed its objective and not told us what else it wants us to do yet. So... yeah. You gotta go, do you think? No worries at all, funny lad. Thank you for coming and vibing with us. Hope your thing goes well. Hope you have fun. You just want every colour pair of glasses just so you can match with your outfits. Absolutely, Beaver. You know, what is the most important thing after all, if not properly accessorizing, right? That's sweet. Let me see, do I have them in game yet? I'll bet I don't, because I had to add them to my previous game. Well, actually, have I? I had to do something to retexture them. I have got them. Do you know what? I'm pretty sure they're from the Fort Knox mod. They're one of the reasons I keep it installed. I've also got some Mad Dwemer Scientist glasses. Love it. Remy's glasses look like a circlet for some reason. We got some sunglasses. Some technologist glasses. Very good. Some wooden ones. Very stylish. You love when we mod Skyrim, feels like an entirely different game. And you like my character? Yeah, I've spent so much time over so many different playthroughs polishing up my character. She looks a bit grubby right now because I need a bath, apparently. So we'll go and get cleaned up. I should probably change my outfit as well. How did my tracking glitch out then? Stupid thing, I didn't even move. Stop it, why are you braking? Hopefully that's not going to become a thing now. I said the B word. Yes, I said the B word. Look, look, you can see. I've got the overlay, look. all over me. Unfortunately, our character needs a bath. I still don't like the dirt overlay from this mod either. But as I recall, there is a bath here that we can use though. Well, thank you. Remember, no peeking. Yeah, but yeah, so this character design, this is a character design I actually started working on in old Skyrim. But then I rebuilt the head morphs and everything, moving over to special edition. And then there you go, we can see a bit properly now. Look, there you are. Look. So yeah, so I've probably literally spent weeks in game at this point, polishing the head morph for this one. If you use fire there, do you set fire to the rain? Probably not, Menace. Probably not. Now the question is, what outfits have I got stored in what box? Because I'm pretty sure I started getting them mixed up by accident. So we're going to have to take a bit of a guess. I'm going to put my your cosplay away in there. And, anything, try set 2. What's in that one? Oh, set 2 is our Thieves Guild stuff, so no. That's not going to be any good. Oh, nothing in set 3. Okay. That's probably where I should have had something that I mixed up somewhere else. Well, no, set 1 is our Twilight Princess outfit. Hunting, what did we have as the hunting outfit? Oh, that's Prince of the, what's it called? Prince of the Woods? That's not a bad one. Some random adventuring, right? And the poor madam, I know you want fussies. It's kind of a cool outfit. Have we actually got it functional though, or is it just made? No, it is just an outfit that has been made, so haven't, yeah, when I say functional, I mean like all geared up and enchanted and everything. Because I created a lot of the outfits, but haven't actually buffed them up yet and improved the gear and everything. You're not a fan of the green colouring for that outfit, no? Yeah. Is it the fact that it's green, or is it the particular type of green? Because it is a very olivey kind of colour, isn't it? When is a classic, General Beatrix outfit? Kick bash, I suppose. Grunting there. Little madam. One, you got your fussies, be happy. It's that particular kind of green, is it? Fair? Yeah. Let me just check the travel outfit, see what we've got for that one. Oh, that's where we've got our cloak. There we go. Never mind a wolf in fox's clothing. Now we've got a fox in wolf's clothing look. Normally green is your favourite colour, but with clothes it has to be specific. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, we've got this one. This is supposed to be my my cold weather gear. With my very fine sleek fur cloak as well that I probably won't wear too much with it. It's not a bad one, but I'm guessing as well, this one I don't think I've adapted this one, have I? No, I have not. Travel, that was it. Because, yeah, remember, our level now, we do kind of need our buff equipment, so, yeah. I think it might have to be our classic for now. There you go, our classic.
Attention,
Most of you will be familiar with this one. Oh my days! Hello, Vic. Hello, Vic. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, thank you so much for visiting. How was stream? What have you been getting up to lately? Firstly, hope you've had a lovely time welcoming everyone. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Rianni, the Cozy Blue Fox, and we're just getting started for the day. Because we got carried away yapping for an hour and a half, so we're just getting started today with our modded Skyrim. You've had a fun stream? I'm glad. I'm glad you had a fun time. Yes, don't worry if you need to raid and run as well. You take care of your post-stream care as needed, but if you want to stay and vibe with us, you are always more than welcome. But I haven't even improved this gear, really? I've been really lacking on my maintenance in game apparently, although I do at least have enchantments on this lot. And playing some Spider-Man 2. He somehow ended up critiquing Spidey's suits at the end, did you? Fair enough. Has Spidey got a lot of suits then? And now I'm picturing Spider-Man jumping and parkouring and web spinning around the city wearing like a three-piece tuxedo. Or penguin suit. Yeah. Oh, there's an image for you all. Look, top hat and all. Gotta have a top hat and a monocle, right? These reminds me about 50 each. They got more outfits than my Skyrim character has at the moment, and that's saying something. Yeah, so we'll go with our regular outfit because, should be fairly strong. We've got a good old trusty scythe as well. Right, now I need to take care of other needs. No, that's outside. One of them really was a flashy tuxedo. No way. Oh, I love it. So you can actually go, like, Spider-Manning all over the city wearing a tux then, can you? That's awesome. Well, there must be a bed here that I'm allowed to use, right? Oh, what's up here? Ah, this will be the bed that I can use. Perfect. There we go, all nicely tucked up, like nice and cozy. Well, there's a strong box there. So yeah, so we do have needs mods installed. It's not the Creation Club survival crap. This is a mod that does it properly. Yes, honk indeed, Sam. Right, I suppose I should really get back to trying to re-level up some of my base abilities
Stop
again
right there,
now,
criminal
since
scum. Nobody breaks
What?
the law on my watch.
I'm not a criminal scum. Improved armor fit, perfect. Unarmed damage doesn't really affect us. Can do that one, that will do. Yeah, because if you remember, guys, all our main skills have gone legendary now, so... What do you mean, what did I did nothing! I'm not a criminal scum. Just, don't ask about, any missing greybeards here, okay? Yeah, so because we made all our core skills legendary now, we've kind of got to start again with them all. You love that voice line from Oblivion. So do I, Viva. That's why we have it as a redeem. Okay, my two-handed is still up. We're not legendary on that yet, which is very helpful right now. Did I do light armor already? Yes. Right, guess we'll get our speech then. That will do. I'm actually surprised the game isn't telling me to have another bath just because I slept for the night. Got some elk cutlets. Seems like a hearty breakfast. Maybe some carrots and an apple too, right? Seems good to me. I think we need more water though. So it's a good job we don't have bathroom visits as a requirement in this particular survival mod, eh? Yeah, so I think for now we're just going to follow the path it leads us on, and we will go to, we'll go after the horn in, what's it called? Uston? Yeah, Uston Grav. It is a great line. It's a classic line, isn't it? Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that as we have to go towards things with Delphine, that we can find our way towards Whiterun and have give ourselves good reason to get involved with the companions. Because if I do that and we divert that way, I can then actually why is my map go blurry? No, stop it! I'm always doing that. Get rid of the marker. Yeah, I don't know why my map's suddenly gone blurry at this zoom level, but there we go. Wow, we've actually explored a lot of the world now, guys. But yes, I'm hoping, because if we can divert ourselves to Whiterun, pick up the stuff with the companions, then we can actually complete all of the main guild lines before really getting into the main quest. And a brief drop in. Hello, Sarah. Yes, I'm not surprised it's brief. It's very late for you, isn't it? Yes, warm greetings and hugs. Always a pleasure. Hope you've had a fun day. Okay, we're not far from the abandoned shack. That's useful. What's that? Oh great, these things respawned. Any more? Please? No? Good. Ah. You have to thank me? What have I done? Please come say hi as we stream. It was right to wish me a good day. Well, bless you. Well, it's always a pleasure to see you dropping by, but I know you're busy. And probably you streaming today as well. I know it's late for you, so yeah, it's all good. We appreciate the thought to stop by, even if it is just a flying visit. I'm sorry, did I stop fussing? We've had all day to come for cuddles, madam. It's not my fault you always wait until I'm playing the games.
No more.
Undead bear, really? Oh, we have a necromancer, that's why. You asleep soon, gotta wake up at 6 AM? Yeah, no problem at all. I said it's all good. Very much appreciate the dropping by. Oh, we're here. Okay. I just saw the little camp. I'm like, oh, I guess we're a ways off yet, but no. We are here. We are, in fact, exactly where we need to be. Like the cat tax? What cat tax? Oh, it's one of these entrances, I see. God, it's so long since I've played the main quest now. This is like seeing new content for the first time. Oh, because Madam wants scratchies, yes. Yeah. I really wish that she'd cut, because I'm sat here all day just like messing around and vibing, but then she always waits until now when I'm halfway through stream, trying to play games with you guys, and then she comes in to be demanding to say she wants fussies. But we don't begrudge it either. Is it just me, or does that cooked chicken not look particularly well cooked? They know we're on the busiest and that's why they want attention. You're not wrong. You're really not. Oh, no, that's right. Damn it, I've gotten used to all my buttons enshrouded now. Yeah. Right, well, since we're being a dragonborn, we may as well be shouting. Well. So yes, we are still a little bit of a glass cannon because I haven't upgraded my equipment. Oops. But yes, thanks to our scythe though, I do hit like a freight train as well, so we can offset it. Okay, so that door is an owl. What is I don't know. Okay. A random recipe there. Atronac Forge recipe. Fair enough. Don't see many of those. Also, I like the ideas of an inferno. Attunes the caster to fire, equipping the Ember Bolt spell for up to 15 seconds, and it deals 51 fire damage. I mean, it sounds good, right? Cats can be downright menaces. You're not wrong, Joelcath. Minion will lay above your keyboard and then lay her head down right on the pre-screen button when you're playing a game. Screenshot hell comes to mind. Yeah, see what mine like today? Or one of them at least. She likes to rub her cheek on the corner of my keyboard. But I've got one of those keyboard with a bunch of extra keys, like bindable keys on the side of it, and one of them is defaulted to, I think they're defaulted to duplicate the F keys if you don't rebind them, which I haven't. So I think one of them is defaulted to whatever the button is that reloads a web browser. And it would not be the first time when we've been doing a watch party in Discord on a Sunday afternoon, and she's come along nuzzling my keyboard and made all my Google Chrome reload in the middle of an episode. Oh, hello. Yes, I imagine though the whole thing with them capturing screenshots of your monitor without your knowing could be rather inconvenient. And embarrassing, depending what they get screenshots of, I guess. If I go sneaky mode here, maybe we can actually get some bonus damage against the Dragas. I should have known that was going to set fire to the place sooner or later. You've had to put your keyboard away in a place they can't get at before when you're not home, so you don't get messages on Discord thinking you're spamming a chat. So yeah, at least that's something I don't have to worry about, because if I'm not at my PC, like if I'm not here during the day, it's not, why can't it stop breaking? Stupid bloody iPhone. Yeah, if I'm not here and at my PC, then it's not on. Which says a lot, because it's on pretty much 24/7. Okay, you're definitely looking out of place and suspicious there, my dude. What? How'd that miss? I don't know why you found it so funny either. If I was woken up by someone slamming a scythe into my chest, I don't think I'd find it particularly funny. Wait, do I have that? Yes, I do. Of course I've collected one of those by now. Oh, right. Here, never mind. Huh. I've said it before, and I will say it again. I love my scythe. League step. Sprint 50% faster and spend less stamina. No, I don't really care for that. Do I have one of those? I think I do. Not sure about that one, though. Okay, so, where are we going there? Back through that way. Really? Seems like a very odd route of things. Now, we've been through all of that. I swear we've worked our way forwards quite linear-like to get down here, so... We even had a boss-type guy here. That does look like it, when it could be a door, but also don't see any trigger for it anywhere, though. That's down here. And to be fair, that looks like a lot more to that map than we've already gone through. This thing, I don't know at this point, off the top of my head, if this is one of the vanilla dungeons that's been completely overhauled or not. I know a lot of them have, and made very much more intricate. Yes, literally, yeah, that's back to the main entrance, so... Guess we go this way then? Is that whole route just a bonus area? Well, if they're going to be busy fighting each other, who am I to interrupt, right?
I am master of the arcane. Going to enjoy killing you.
Well, it definitely sounds like they're having fun up there, doesn't it? Yeah, too right. Well, it looks like there's some having fun in here as well.
You're pathetic.
You see, then we just come in and clean up the pieces. Look, much simpler and cleaner for us. Sounds like a mage's lover's quarrel. Oh my god, could you imagine? You just imagine a couple of mage-type characters getting into a lover's quarrel like that, throwing magic around at each other in tantrums and things. That would be wild. So I really have lost my bearings. I think. Yes. I think we're going the right way. Okay, this has definitely been modified if we've got EVG stuff here. And no, you don't go that way, go the other way, you stupid thing. Really? Won't you anywhere? Well, God damn it, game. Can I just... No? Why does it only work from one side? Stupid ass thing. Ah. Oh well. Guess we won't go looking down there then. I wonder if the ladder's gonna work for us today. Oh, yes, apparently it will. I still have no idea which way to go. Probably this way. I see that one we can use. Okay. Yeah, that really was the impossible gate, the other one, wasn't it? Well, just about managed to drink all of my coffee before it went cold this time. See, I'm getting better, look. Oh yeah, isn't this where we end up in a huge underground vault area? I think this must be another load door, is it? No? Oh, is it the return path? No, it is a load door. I really wish the local map would show me where I am. This must have been the proper way to come, maybe? Imagine that was a spell the mage wife did on the gate to mess with her husband mage. That must be that door in the middle. Yeah, this place is... Oh, this is a huge cavernous labyrinth, isn't it? Oh, hello. Stealth detection at its finest as always, I see. And I haven't even got a high sneak skill anymore either. Oh yeah, can't zoom in with a bow. Oh, what? Hey, why'd you have to go out of view? Git. Okay, well, we're not going down there, are we? Well. And now I'm blind. Thanks for the flashbang game. Well, are you gonna go back around there for me? That would be really nice. Mr. Drager, if you could come back into view. Of course not. When is a Drager ever nice, hey? Sure, I actually nearly went to the one that was up on that ridge first as well, but... I thought to myself, nah, he won't disappear on me. Shame that's not him. And where the hell did he go? And he definitely came out of that one. Okay, well, we're not going to ask any questions. Apparently he's just chosen to vanish. assuming that was the other lever. Yes, there we go. Right, treasure room. What have we got? Anything fruitful for once? Don't think I've got anything to disenchant, or have I? Oh, I have. And neither of them wanted to give me the arrows back either. That's just mean. Where the hell's he gone? There you are. Oh, and there you go. Without you, can I get... Damn it. Then I miss having the highest skill now for the archery, where you can slow time. That really, really helps. Especially where people don't want to stand still. Okay then. What the hell did he just... I think I'm killing the undead just by looking at them now. Literally staring daggers, look. Ow. Yeah, I can't remember, was that a perk that I picked up or an enchantment we put on some of the gear? I do vaguely remember something about having an aura that basically drains health from the undead. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what we did though. Either way, not going to argue with it. Nope, never mind. He dropped dead as well. That one definitely is not dead from just looking at me yet, so... Oh, we actually get to shoot one then. God, my damage sucks now that we've respect the skill. I hate that. You see, look at the size of that bloody shield he's got, no wonder. That won't stop you against this, though. Look, that shield is insane. Wow. That's a very big skull shield. And it belongs in a museum. Am I over encumbered now because of that? No. No, we are not over encumbered, game. Come on. Why are we chugging? Not chugging, why are we being slow? And well, apparently we have droops again. Oops. Well, that didn't slow us down though. Wait, what? Why? Oh, did it? Is that what it keeps doing when I see that? I think I'm in the sneak mode, but I'm not. Maybe, okay. Oh god, I can hear the creepy hags again. Come on, where are you? Well, that's another shaft completed that I'm probably not ever going to use. Why is it those are always the ones that you end up completing? And the ones that you really want to use all the time, you never actually managed to find all the words from? Or is that just me? Slow time is your beloved, yeah. Remember this guy again? Didn't we already kill this guy once? Or was that like a fake version? I guess the earlier one was like a fake version then, because this one's got at least a bit more loot on it. Yeah, slow time. Have I even got... Oh, I've got 2 words of slow time. Yeah, that is quite a fitting one for me to use on this character as well, to be fair. Maybe I should try using that a bit more. Except it's kind of useless in dragon fights, because if anything in those, I normally want to speed things up to the point where the stupid dragons will actually hit the ground. Ah, isn't this where we do the, speed thing? Yeah. Alright, well let's check around the area before we go in. Flow time is fun. It is. And it's very fitting for the Masma as well, which we still technically kind of are on this character. Wait, is this an alternate path? And hello there, Kato. I see you sneaking in with the ninja hugs there. And the honks. Hello again, the stress.
Yes.
Yes.
I say, we concur, do we? Fair enough. Also, I've no idea where I'm going or why I'm going this way at the moment. Seems to be more circling back. I don't know, mate, is this a way out? Am I hitting the way out before finishing the thing? Maybe I should just go back and do the thing. And hello, King. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome me. Is there anything up here? Apart from lots of stairs? Yes, there is. Okay, there's lots of ways to go here. Right, let's stick with doing the bits that we know we need to do for the moment then, because I've finding more different routes to explore that I am actually progressing anywhere, and I'm sure, isn't that the way I came in here? Ah, is it this way? Yes, I am so lost now. I've got completely turned around, damn it. Yeah, this is definitely an expanded segment of the dungeon. You almost followed me on your old Twitch account. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that in principle. And is it through here? No. But where the hell was that? I know it's around here somewhere, because we started off this way. The game flashbang, yeah, I think that was a map glitch because the mod that extends the game, the dungeon, extended past an occlusion plane that's obviously still there. So as we pass through it, we get that annoying flash. But yeah, I came in through this door, so I really wish this map was more legible. Looking at that, it should be on there. That should be straight back here and to the right. Unless, wait, is it back up? Did I come down this thing before? No, now we're all the way back here again. What? yeah, this is right back at the start of the place. Alright, well, screw it then. It's what we have a glider for, after all. That is not the way that we went. Oh, I know, I was literally there at the place to go. But oh, did that make your stomach knot up? You forgot I had a glider. Oh, bless, I'm sorry. Right. So I'm not lost anymore. Okay, that didn't work. Better. Oh, a celebratory honk as well, was it? Very good. I thought I was safe then, because I thought I must have had the perk that makes these not trigger. That was very dramatic, wasn't it? Find a new sword and... shock and horror. The horn of Jurgen Windcaller isn't here and someone's left a note for us instead. Well, never saw that one coming, right? I wonder who our mystery friend might be. She is very rude, Reggie. A lot of people really don't like Delphine at all. And understandably so, with her attitude. So I am kind of curious to see if any of our mods are going to give us some improved dialogue. Where we can just, if nothing else, just be a bit sassy with her. That would be, honestly, that would be great, you know? Just give her some attitude back. You haven't played this part yet, so... Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry. I mean... I didn't know we had anyone who hadn't seen any main story stuff at this point, but yeah, that tends to happen though, unfortunately, when we're playing a game. installed. Okay, so yeah, it's not exactly high on the to-do list then. Yes, there is the Path and Axe dilemma, and I did have a look before, and surprisingly, I don't have it installed already on this build. So I don't think that doesn't come into play yet, does it? So we always install it afterwards, but I think I left it out when I saw Nolvus didn't have it because I wanted to see if Nolvus had something else in place of it, you know. Or but you know, maybe from what we've seen, maybe Nolvus, or this version of Nolvus at least, didn't have it, you know. Yes, honk indeed. I see we're off again, are we? I'll take that as a yes. Who's Path and Axe? Do you want more spoilers, Lustrous? Don't let Azul speak for you with the honks either. I see we're having fun, Azul, yeah?
NANI?!
Oh, just mixing things up now to keep me on my toes, are we? Okay. Right, as long as we understand.
Welcome. Let me know if you want
Hey,
anything.
watch it.
Think I got a clean mug
I
around here
don't have
somewhere.
to take that from you. Nah, I don't think so.
Why are people always in the middle of brawls when we walk into inns lately? Oh, wait. Wait, she just popped out of existence? That's not good, Delphine. Oh no, she's jumped down into her lair, has she? So we're just supposed to magically know that that's where she is? The rat is absolutely adorable, yes. But how am I supposed to go and taunt her if she's down there
Stop
and
right
the
there,
door's
criminal
locked?
scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Hey, I haven't broken in yet. I'm not criminal scum. Yeah, look, she's gone to... Unless... Wait a minute. Where's everyone running around? Oh, she actually... Oh, she gone down here. That could explain it. I know.
You're that
Hello.
visitor been poking around. What? You got... But the quest is telling me to... I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
But she's got no... She's got no quest dialogue. What? What even... Did she say something different in the notes? Has it been rewritten there? Oh, rent the attic room. Okay, right, that makes sense. So... Right, there we go. So rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Right, I assume this is back upstairs. Suppose now I've got to wait for her to catch up with me. Right, well, screw it. If we're going to wait for her, we might as well have a nap, right? Maybe I'll give her long enough to figure out how to get back upstairs. Do you think? Or not, apparently. Well, come on, Delphine, where are you? Are you still stuck downstairs? You did glitch your way down here before. No, you wandered around there. Could you... What? Stupid Bill. Yeah, then one standing there clapping for the barge you can't see. I'm trying to get past you, you idiot. Where the hell has she gone? Wait, I'm trapped by NPCs who won't move. Perfect. Ah. She glitched back up here again? No. Oh boy.
Oh.
Wait, is she trapped down here by the NPCs as well? God damn it, game. Let's try and drag you up here by force.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
Okay, so she was stuck on the added lower level and couldn't path out because there were too many NPCs getting in the way. Hey, it's all good. We're moving now.
Close the door.
Right, yes, close the
Now we
door
can
because
talk.
we can't have anyone seeing us go through your secret doorway, can we? Hello, sir.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
The Greybeards are right. I am Dragonborn.
I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller.
Yes, the very
Does that make me
secret
Dragonborn
door,
too?
yes.
I just came here for the horn.
And now you have it. No harm done. I knew the Greybeards would send you for the horn if they thought you were Dragonborn. Taking it was the only way I could be sure this wasn't a Thalmor trap.
Go on, I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
How do I know I can trust you?
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
Why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Yes, that's how I first learned I was Dragonborn.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
Why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul.
Yeah, you've already told me that.
So what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
What makes you think dragons are coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed...
Yeah,
I'll
no,
tell
I
you
do always
anything you
like
want
that,
to know.
Reggie. She's like, yeah, you know, you should you need to trust me. You're an idiot to walk in here otherwise. I'm like, well, yeah, but maybe you should trust me then if that's how we're gonna play it now.
So where are we headed?
Kynes Grove. There's
Very
an ancient
one-sided,
dragon
as
burial
always
near
with
there.
her, right?
If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Let's go kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
So by getting to your travelling gear, you mean stop what you're doing and cheer for the bard playing upstairs. Good job.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
Find you equipable magic tome, I spy. Yeah. Destruction spells are 20% more effective and deal 10% more damage with weapons. Nice. Do I wear that, or does that unequip anything from my person? No, I don't think it's unequipping anything. Okay, right, well, why not then? Yes, rules for thee, but not for me. Classic. Classic Delphine. What else have you got for me? No, I've already got those in my museum. Not very good with the shiny stuff, Delphine. I expected better. Wait, why is that one stealing? What?
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Oh well. Is what it is, right? Come on, get out of the way. Sorry, isn't this where we go to Kynes Grove now? I remember right?
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet
Ah.
there. Your choice.
Yes, it is. And we found out while we're in
You
Riverwood.
You're the one they call
Duck
Dragonborn.
Danny, not you lot.
The Greybeards seem to think so.
We got the
Then
Dragonborn
it is
DLC
too
now
late.
as well.
The
Perfect.
lie has already taken root in the hearts of men. So we shall expose to them the falseness in their hearts by tearing out yours, deceiver. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Find them.
Never should have come here.
Ow. Well, thanks for the help, Delphine. Right, Flat kicks that off there. What I was going to say is while we are here in Riverwood, well, for one, I can refill my water schemes, but for two, I can show you that Leaf Rest player home now because I now have it installed along with this very quaint little windmill, which is an alchemy shop as well. Now, if you were here when we looked at all the housing mods that people were recommending, but I showed us this one, which is a personal favourite, as a great little starter home. And we found that it had a number of things, specifically patching it with this apothecary. So yeah, now we have this quaint little windmill, and it just fills up the island space so nicely. And the Leaf Rest home as well, it just neatly fills this, what would be this awkward little empty spot on the corner of Riverwood High Street otherwise, you know. This is very charming. I open that, take the key. It's very nice. So this is a really, really nice cozy little home. You got this nice outdoor area, little very charming little little bath look. Then you've even got down here, and here you actually have what is essentially its own like farming mini game. I think it was almost like a farm simulator type thing. I can't really remember it in much detail, but I think we keep some animals in there, or maybe that's a stable, I'm not sure. And what's that? Oh, spare fishing rod, never mind. Yeah, so it integrates nicely. It fills what is otherwise a dead space. It's got a lovely little outdoor area, it has some great functionality. And yeah, this home has lots of interactive stuff. So I can move my ladder, look. So I can then kind of climb up onto the roof if I was capable of jumping properly. It would be nice to actually patch that and turn it into a EVG one. Oh, we got a little pet doggo. Look, we got a little doggo and some rabbits here. Not sure why we have the ability to climb onto the roof, but we don't. Wait, what's that? Oh, we can lay. Oh, we can lay here. Look, we can just lay up here, and you can just come up here and just lay and chill on the roof of your cottage. Look. I knew there was going to be a reason. Yeah, we got lots of things, lots of little fun things like that. We can just put the ladder back, look. A work table. Oh, so there we go. So now we can do... So you can alter the decoration in the outdoor area, look. You choose things in all the different regions. And that's really... It's really nice. I'm just going to click full. Because I think that's pretty much what we have. That's cinematic. Yeah, it has lots of lovely little interactive features like this. Knowing there, Azriel, hello to you, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, thank you. So yeah, so even little things that so now that we can lock the door when we go inside, be nice and secure in our home, and it hangs the key up. I think this is a nice one. Look, we have a thing here. I don't know if you can read that tooltip there. That says write diary. And if we write a diary, look, we actually pick up our little journal. And that's a way of saving the game. Yes, welcome to the den of mods and magic. Very appropriate, Rinbot. You've done better this time. Yeah, it is really nice. And again, you've got all your usual, you know, filtered storage stuff and everything. Pretty sure it has some dynamic decoration like I do in mine. Yeah, you got all your kind of auto-sorting. There you go, auto-sorting box, what we said last night we needed in Shrouded Luck. Yeah, it's, if I remember correctly as well, there's actually a whole routine you have to go through to light the fires, even more so than in my homes. I think you have to go downstairs to the smithing area, chop up some wood, then you pick it up and your character physically carries it up to the fireplace, and then you can light the fire. So yeah, lots of little adjustable details. Like, you can change the layouts of some of the rooms, if I remember. Not sure how. Might all be on that workbench outside. You can play with your instruments. Oh, there you go. You can change the ruggler. Or we can swap the big ceiling fan for something else. Yeah, you have a nice little bit of personalisation, and oh yeah, that's right. I think in order to use like the forge and stuff, or the smelter, I think you have to bring firewood as well. Yeah, like I say, lots of nice little interactive feature. Oh, there we go. There's a mead cask. Open a nice cute little window to get some daylight as well. Yeah, so you've got your workshop area, then you've got nice little weapon and enchanting corner with some displays. Oh yeah, and you got this like sealed display area that you can open up as well. Now thinking here is a customizable room. Yeah, this is an empty room that you can customize somewhere. It's so long since I've played with this. Yeah, basically every little area you can change it to different styles. You know, you can have a follower room or a kid's room. I think this one's a big bathroom that I'm not going to venture too far into because it's probably going to strip all my clothes off. You have more crafting stuff up here, then another little area down here. Like, you can choose what you have. It's kind of open at the moment, and then your bedroom. There you go. So you got a whole settings, but there you go. Look, so you can choose all your different settings for the house. Very similar to Elysium Estate that way. And you got your book collection and all of your special item displays here as well. So yeah, and it's actually a free starter home in the heart of Riverwood. You don't pay anything for this place, so it really is a lovely, and that's why I like to have it. It's very helpful. Yeah, it's just a very useful home to have, you know. Oh, and hello, no one at all is welcome in. So, am I modding through Steam? No. No, I have the game through Steam, but no, I do not mod through Steam for this. This game's far too intricate in modding for that one. No, sorry, it's not muted. I'll just get a bit carried away with myself. We don't see a lot of traffic there yet, so I don't actively watch it quite so much. And we've just been focused progressing stuff. So no, you're not muted. You're there, sorry. I just didn't see for a minute while I was giving the tour. But no, so yeah, I get the game through Steam. But no, the level of modding here is much more. There's a lot more here than Steam modding stuff. And so, no, most of the mods tend to come from the Nexus. Some of them from independent mod sites. Yeah, it's basically the majority is through Nolvus, which pulls most things from the Nexus. So yes, yeah, it's a lovely little starter home, like I said, very customizable, very customizable even, and yeah, very functional, far more than you get in a lot of player homes generally. And it's a free little quaint starter home cottage, so yeah, that's why I always like to have it in my game. Plus it fits very organically into the heart of the village as well. So I know I did make a save here already, yep, so well, we'll do a quick pause there while I go have a stretch. And I'll talk more about the overhauls and mods and things after a little stretchy break. When we come back. But yes, I have seen it there, so don't you worry. But yeah, we'll show more on that when I come back. Time to get your hydrates and snackos as well. And we'll be back in a few. welcome back, everyone. Back. No more fish for the minute, Reggie, sorry. But yes, no one asking, so graphics overhaul, well, there's a lot. There really is a lot. Everything from model and texture replaces to character improvements, physics, general overhaul, script extender stuff to make it process better. Plus then there's all the post-processing, ENB and reshade, all of that. There's a lot of them. Overall, the mod list itself, so that the main package here, the hand's pointing me up there. Oh, I've got to return the horn, that's right, yeah. So the main package which is okay, screw it, I'm just going to travel there, I think. Which is the it's Nolvus Ascension 5. So it's not the newest version of Nolvus, it's a slightly older one. That package is about 500 gigabytes of mods, over 2,500 of them. For everything in the game. Gameplay, UI, characters, quest improvements, you name it. It's an all-in-one package, which is very heavily focused on graphics as well. So that includes pretty much everything that is done to get the look of the game as it is. But then I've done a lot of personalization on top of the Nolvus build as well. So we're running at just over 3,000 mods here now. And oh, Kinesgrove's had a facelift by the looks of it. Yes, a nice unique architecture by the looks. We like this.
A dragon! It's attacking!
Where's this dragon?
It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon bear.
Really, game? Now? We couldn't do this before we went for a break. Screw you. Oh dear. Well, there we go. That's that then. Oh, thank you, Sam. Yes, yes, the headpats help. Hey, it's Skyrim. It crashes. These things happen, you know. Oh, I'm getting notifications now on Team Purple for this, oh, thank you as well, Reggie, yeah. No, for this, I see we've got this new Clips leaderboard thing seems to be active. Because that's one of the new features they decided to grace us with. I know, did we ever get the watch streaks appear on the channel? I see them almost everywhere else. And yes, we're just vibing, aren't we, Sam? Yeah, it's Skyrim. It crashes. These things happen. It tends to do it right after we come back from a break as well, go figure. Have you checked the watch streaks? I see them on channels that have it when I click on the button to do channel point redeems. There's like a banner across the top of that that tells me what my watch streak is. I think it's either right at the very top of that pop-up that appears, or just underneath, like all the default things before the custom ones are listed. I'm not sure. Doesn't show for me. No, doesn't show for me either. Yeah, I didn't know if it just wouldn't show it on my own channel. It's very weird, because that was a new feature they put in a while ago, but we don't seem to have that one at all. And I don't get why some channels have it and some don't still. Oh, interesting. It's not there, but you did get points for a watch streak a while ago. That is odd. Was it definitely on this channel that you got that? Because that is weird. Makes me wonder if it's just a bit of a glitch and it doesn't display the thing or something. I don't know. But yeah, see the new clips leaderboard thing is apparently there. So like we have the one for the, I think it's for the bitties and or whatever it is. I think there's a clips one. I keep seeing notifications pop up for that now. You don't recall ever getting any watch streak points here, no? Yeah, no, it's very weird. I wonder. I just wonder if we maybe haven't got it at all here, you know? You definitely got 450 before, did you? Okay, please wake up. Don't do this to me, stupid AMD card. See, it's doing that thing where it randomly chugs on games being loaded again. Look. Oh, Lefney, hello to you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I will try and load into the world. Yeah, I really wish I knew why this stupid AMD card started doing this. It's very annoying. Just randomly all the time. But at least when he does it in Enshrouded, I can normally tab out and back in, and it pops up. And no, yeah, good thought, Sam. I don't know if that's even a thing. I don't even know if that's a command on channels where it definitely is working or not. Welcome back to you, madam, as well. You ought to. Me? Come on, you stupid-ass graphics card. Why do you do this? Going out to Ing. Are you going to make me relaunch the game again, aren't you? God damn it. Well, I can only apologize, guys, but yeah, this, whatever's wrong with this stupid-ass graphics card, apparently it is a thing with AMD cards. I don't know how to fix it. It just randomly sometimes doesn't want to process a game properly. So all I know to do is to try and launch it again. We tabbing in and out has sometimes it works more often than not when it does it on Enshrouded. But yeah, for some reason Skyrim it doesn't quite play so nicely with it, and it's only started doing it in like recent weeks as well. Like my current working theory is that it's a driver update it doesn't like, or something. See, madam, now is the time you get your fussies. See, because we're waiting for our game. We had some jerky and went outside for a stretch and a snack time, did you? Yeah, no, I had a lovely little leg stretcher, thank you, as well. We're just trying to get back into the game now because my stupid graphics card is being an asshole at the moment. And yes, Reggie, that does seem to be the case. I'm assuming because, you know, this is a very, very new graphics card still. You know, it's not like it's an old one on its last legs or anything like that. And it only just started doing it. And it's so inconsistent as well. Yeah, I wish there was a better way to like force it back to normal, apart from tabbing out or in the case of Skyrim, shutting down and reloading. Because even the tabbing out and then back in doesn't always work with Enshrouded either. But at least that game is actually very quick to launch. Unless it's first time after an update, in which case you have to wait a week for the shader caching. Come on. Really? You see, as soon as I tab into the game, as soon as I tab Outlook and the game's in the background, you can see from the ash effect, it's smooth as it should be. But as soon as I click into the game, it chugs, and it does that flash of static across the middle of the screen. It can't just let us play our game, indeed. Honking at it, do you think that might help? We can hope, right? Yes, everyone honk at the naughty graphics card. Oh, why did I ever let myself get talked into switching over to an AMD card? Stupid bloody thing. Oh, that little pop-up there means it's almost finished loading. Now, so you're getting on the honks as well, Fenris, yeah? Now, Electric Danny kind of just came back while we're trying to shout at my stupid-ass graphics card for misbehaving. Oh, yeah, right, well, maybe third time's the charm. Do you think my little madam sabotaged it so she'd get more time for fussies? Maybe. I wouldn't put it past her. She's a tortoise shell after all, so they are mischievous at best. It kind of worked, but also kind of didn't as well. Oh dear, you couldn't dream of running enshrouded on yours. That is a surprisingly rare, for one thing, yes, but it is also a surprisingly system-hungry game, isn't it? Enshrouded. Do you think maybe the Ra helped scare it into behaving? We'll see, Reggie. Yeah, the cat magic lesson. Yes, we're talking about you, little madam. Making mischief. Yeah, of course, it's on the game that takes the longest to boot up because there's so much to it that it behaves like this.
Now what? Brother.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, Daphne to the rescue, look.
No, as I was saying...
No, come on, you can do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. All better. Thank you, Daffy. Well, your computer was getting hot just rendering the stream for Enshrouded. Wow. He took just thinking about the game, eh? Yeah, I said it's surprisingly hungry because you wouldn't think of it for how the game looks, but yeah, it does eat a lot, sadly. Oh, this looks promising. I think the Ra might have done the trick, scared it into action. All those shaders of the unoptimized Unreal Engine technology. Yeah, I do hate how the whole industry seems to lean on Unreal when it is such a horribly optimized engine and does this. You know, so many games now have that stupid ass thing of loading shaders. See? Yeah, of course they do. Karate knows it, like. Yeah, so many games have that stupid thing now, don't they, with loading up shaders for an hour every single time you boot the game up. Like, why? I get it doing it once after files have been replaced, like Enshrouded does. But why do all these Unreal games have to do it every single time a game launches? That's just stupid. And hello, Lola. How's our favourite Wastelander doing today? And yes, Dad, unfortunately, that is what it comes down to so often. Yep. Ooh, we really have been a fussy one now, aren't we? Eh? Yeah. Right. Smooth again, at least. I swear to God, game, if you go and crash at the same point now because you've got some issue with the quest stuff being triggered here. Well, I'm not actually going to do anything, but it would just be really annoying, okay? I was about to ask why you're pulling that face, Sam, but then I see it, yeah. Oh dear, back to work after the Japan trip. Aww. Developers also rely too much on technology from Unreal, like nanite or AI stuff. So developers don't have to worry about their own optimizations, but these technologies were made to get extra performance, not just achieve minimal performance. Yeah, and plus with this whole thing, it's the reliance on the assets as well. You know, everything relies on all their, so much more on all their asset libraries and all the pre-made stuff. That's why everything looks the bloody same now. So it's because the majority of data stored in the hard drive and pulls it to the RAM every single launch. Makes for a smoother and cleaner gameplay experience, mostly. Kinda is worth it, but means it takes a lot to run. Usually a whole CPU and RAM. Yeah, but see that... But other games and systems can pre-cache all of their shaders and have them pre-cached and ready to go without having to run them all, without having to recache all of them every single time the game is launched, though. So I mean, if you can pre-cache them and have them stored and ready to use and just load up the cache, like others do, like that's what Enshrouded does, then, you know, that's surely a lot better, right? No, that's what my Skyrim E and B does. Right, let's see if this is going to end up crashing again now. If it does, we might be switching over to play
Got something I'm supposed
some
to
other
deliver. Your hands-
missions.
Let's see here. A note from someone named... Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Another note from Calselmo and a bounty. Why have I been delivered a bounty? No, courier has not handed me all those things because I did not take them all from him. So what's this one? Thank you once again for your efforts in recovering the Snow Elf artifacts. So this is from Legacy. I've gleaned what I can from the relics and my experimentations have restored them to what I can only assume is their original power. Deeper research has revealed that these staves were each held at one time or another by champions of the various orders of the Snow Elves. The staff from Ulftand was held by the priestess of the Sky Sisters. The one from Erkingfand was held by the Snow Prince. This was the Sun Prince, an Arch-Curate of Ariel. I finished gathering what useful information I can from them, and being snow elf in nature, they don't have a fitting place in my museum, so I've donated them to yours. Sent them to Orion. Okay, cool. So, job done, basically. What about this bounty? Why did I get sent a personal bounty? A dragon has recently sunk one of our trading vessels. Huh. I wonder if that's from the mod that adds the unique interactive dragons, the ones that you can actually do quests with. Looks very cool there. It does a bit, doesn't it? Maybe I should have put on my travelling gear with my big warm cloak. Look. Oh, but a blankie will do nicely, thank you, Dan. Just comes down to the smaller but more load times that could very easily be optimised to be seamlessly smooth. Yeah, and again, that's what it comes down to, isn't it? It's things could be optimised to perform better, but then they would have to spend a bit more time and effort doing their job when they can get around it by not doing things.
A dragon! It's attacking!
Which basically comes back to what we're saying on Upping Purple is just laziness at the end of the day. Although it's not laziness per se, but just like corporate efficiency getting in the way of things or something, right? Right, well, we'll come back and look at the pretty new Kynes Grove after. But I'm gonna go kill a dragon at first. Ow. Hello, Panda.
Lorcan's eyes. Look at that big bastard.
No, that's still not my crouch button in this game. Yeah, oh, where were you last night, Pandy? You missed all the explosions. I was thinking of you when we were doing them. Pretty sure I said Bunny Panda was here. Where all these explosions were.
Steady. I don't know what's happening. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Yes, I'm finally doing the main quest line. I'm finally starting it at least. And yes, we can do more explosions in Skyrim too. Gaming corporate greed and laziness is defined as EA in the dictionary. Oh yeah, I know. Oh god, it is horrendous. But I saw a great video yesterday that really sums up how the age of the triple plus A era publishers and everything is really behind us. It's dying off now. I've been saying it for a long time. It's the rise of the indies now. It is just becoming increasingly evident.
I'll be damned. You did it. Wait, something's happening. God's above.
I love how she's reacting before it's actually happened. And yes, Asari, main quest time, doing a little bit at least. Part of me kind of wants to go and do the companions before we really progress this too far, though. Oh, now do you believe me, you stuck-up
You really are
person?
Dragonborn.
Yeah, I told you.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Good.
Who are you and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades.
Oh, thank you, Lilo. Yes, got the
Slayers,
notice through last
and we
night.
served the Dragonborn,
After stream,
the
so yeah,
greatest
very
Dragon Slayer.
proud and
For the last
exciting
200
achievement for the
years since
community.
the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose.
And we're not
Now
far
that
off
dragons are
getting
coming
the
back, our purpose is
getting the
clear
full
again.
partnership unlocked
need
now
to
either,
stop
because it takes it about a week to actually process through. So in the time it's taken us to unlock from the first tier, because it was always our watch hours that were the pain to clock up. But now we're like probably about 90% of the way to the next tier now as well. So that's really, really awesome. So again, all of you over on Team Red, thank you all so much. I will be adding features as I'm able to. It's very much locked behind our member count currently. But what is there for now? We got the little emotes and things for those who want to be members of the community, which is basically what everyone else calls a sub. Yes, Dan, there are tiers to it. Supposedly you get partnership, which is into the partner program.
What do you know about the dragons coming back?
So that gets you into it, but then there's a second tier to the partnership where you can actually get some of the money from the ads that run instead of YouTube taking it all, basically.
The Blades? Who are they?
Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the
So yeah, they did
protectors
kind
the
of
Septim
split it
Emperors.
now, but it's a bit weird how,
Those
you know,
days
they
are
call...
long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've
what
been
on Twitch
searching
is
for the next
following,
Dragonborn
on
to
YouTube
guide
is
and
subscribing,
guard,
and
as
what
we are
on
sworn
Twitch
to
is
do. But we
subscribing,
never
on
found
YouTube
one
is,
until now.
basically membership.
What's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
Sorry, yes, Lilo. I'd say it's, in actual fact, it's arguably closer to the Team Purple's partner level as well, really. Because it's kind of, once it's there, it's there. But yeah, so they don't really have an intermittent level, just like Twitch is now. Looks like they're going to be getting rid of soon. Because Twitch is basically removing affiliates, aren't they?
What makes you think the Thalmor are bringing dragons back?
Nothing solid.
But yeah, so as
my
it
gut
is
tells
now,
me it
Dan,
can't be
to
anybody
unlock
else.
the first
Empire had
tier
captured
of
Ulfric.
partnership to basically get onto the partner
When the
program,
dragon attacks,
as we got
Ulfric
yesterday.
escapes, and the war is back
It
on.
is,
And now the
I
dragons are
think,
attacking everywhere.
I can check, but I think it's
Skyrim is
it's
weakened.
a
The
thousand,
Empire is
a
weakened.
1,000 subs,
Who else gains
or
from
maybe
that but the
500
Thalmor?
subs, plus a certain number of subs, a certain number of watch. I know it's 3,000 watch hours that you have to have clocked up as well. And I think a certain number of hours of content that you've actually put out or something. And then to get the full partnership level where you actually get earnings from the ads and YouTube don't take all of it, there it increases the count and it's like 4,000 hours of watch time, which honestly, any of those are insane levels of targets for small channels to reach.
So we need to find out what the Thalmor know about the
But
dragons.
what's even worse with the shorts, because it doesn't fix it to long-form video hours. What it says for that particular stat, it's either 3,000 hours on long-form videos, or, and you like this one, or 3 million views on your shorts. Yes, you heard right. 3 million views on shorts. That's why I say it's kind of like more like Twitch's full partner level, really.
So how do we get into the Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet.
Even the
I have a
Cato
few
telling
ideas,
you
but I'll
the
need some time
insanity
to
of
pull things
Twitch
together.
partner. I mean,
Meet
it
me
kind
back
of
in
is and
Riverwood.
isn't, you
If
know.
I'm not back when you get there, wait
Yeah,
for me.
3
I
million
shouldn't be long.
on shorts.
Keep an eye
And
on
to
the
get the
sky.
full tier,
This
it's
is only going to get
4,000
worse.
hours or 4 million views on the shorts. Yeah. It is absolutely wild. So I am... You feel like shorts are only good for being seen by new faces? Well, the shorts audience is typically a lot different to the audience that we generally appeal to, because obviously our main thing is what we're doing now, right? The live streams. So it's very much long form content. It's live streams. It's hours upon hours at a time. The shorts audience is essentially really your TikTok audience. It's the doom scrolling, 30 seconds of attention at best kind of thing. I gotta wear shorts more often, have I? Hey, look, I might not wear shorts anymore, but I've still got my skirt, like, and that's plenty short, like. It still counts as short, right? But yeah, it's you do wish there was setting to fully disable them. Your shit was actually okay, not a fan then. Kansas Sussy, no it does not, Zeri, behave. But yeah, so just getting, so I think that's why I would say the Team Red partner program is much more comparable to Team Purple's partner level, because both of them require really growing a community to a certain point, which is, for the vast majority, will often be unobtainable. And so it really is testament to all of you guys and all of our community, the fact that we have been able to do that on Red. Hopefully, we can get there one day on Purple as well. That would be wonderful for us to try and get to. But that is a big leap as well, sadly. And you know what? On both platforms, there seems to be two very, very simple and achievable targets that you'll get in the first week. And then there is one that is just absolutely insane for anyone to, for most people to realistically grow to. Like on Team Purple, trying to get a CCV of... So for Team Purple, the one that, there are a few things, like a number of following, I think, stuff like that, but the key one the one that holds us back right now is the CCV, the concurrent viewership. So that's the average viewership of your channel, of your whole channel, over a 3-month period is over 75. That is the one thing that holds us back presently. We've ticked the boxes for everything else months ago. Probably within a week of getting affiliate. But yeah, the one that holds us back is that CCV of 75. That it gives most people a headache, Lolo. And if you think about how narrow a margin that is, because as you guys know, we shared in the Discord the other day, our community here on Team Purple is currently ranked in the top 0.7% on all of Twitch. So think about that. So yeah, not the top 10% or anything like that, not the top percent of VTubers, the top 0.7% of all of the whole platform, and we're not even halfway towards that goal. So that gives you an idea of just how narrow it is to actually get that partnership level there. And honestly, to get the proportionate side of the amount of content versus the audience on Team Red is actually very similar, because there are so many channels out there that put videos out and literally don't get any viewership at all. So to get any viewership, to get any audience is, to me, we are doing equally amazing on both platforms. And I think ultimately that means that the Team Red goal, whilst crazy as it sounds for those hours that it needs, because again, the other goals are quite achievable. We did them long ago. But that one goal, which is not concurrent viewership, but accumulated viewership of hours, it's just such a huge leap for that one thing. And this is all looking very quaint out here. Well, come on, let's take it, I will. I had no idea, mainly because other streamers don't talk about this stuff generally. Yeah, I guess not. And I guess so. I don't know. I mean, I think plenty of us do, and obviously a lot of us smaller streamers will do things, and and because we're all kind of trying to grow and pitch to this stuff, I think we often talk about it more off stream, or just talking about specific goals and things, but obviously because the affiliate is kind of the level that people can actually attain within reason generally, but even then, some of you guys have seen, I know Lola, you saw it with Kato's grind. We were very lucky on this channel to get it within a couple of weeks. But I know you know how long it was that he was grinding for to get that affiliate level as well, and by comparison of the 75 CCV that is needed for partner over a 3-month period, and to get affiliate, it's like, what is it? Is it like 10 over a much shorter period, over like the last 3 streams or something? Yeah, he worked at it for a very long time, so even then, even hitting that target pretty much puts you in the top 10% on the platform. Does the platform have like 50% share and then 70% share at the different tiers? Possibly, Dan. I honestly don't know what the difference is off the top of my head. I've never really looked at it. Mainly because I'm yes, I do want to make this. I want to be able to do this full time or keep doing this full time, which means making money, but I'm not doing this as a business purely to make money. So that's secondary to me. And the important thing for me, as you all know, is the community, is you guys. So I never pay that much attention to what the goals actually bring, apart from benefits to us as a community. They're things that we can unlock, you know? Yeah, I'd say it's a bit of insight, and I know there's plenty of us in the community who are building towards these things. What I will say is because I don't necessarily want to go into my dashboards on stream and start sharing all of my back-end information, but you guys know that as part of the Vanguard community, I am very much about helping and educating others. So if any of you are more interested in learning the specifics, hit me up in Discord offline, and we can actually dig into the details and the specific requirements on each platform as they currently stand. Happy to do that one-to-one with anyone who is interested. Let's get rid of that one. It's casual. Hey, I do my bit, you know. I do my bit of edumacation for you all. Hey, what are you on about gaslighting me into admitting I was a wolf? You've done no such thing. Because I'm not a wolf. But yeah, no, education and help and assistance is part of what I'm out to do with the Vanguard community. Where's my little badge? There you go. Wear my little badge proudly, look. So, helping other streamers find their way is what the community is all about. We're all learning as well, so we share the lessons we learn. Yeah, I'll do education as well now. You know, we have our weekly modding workshop.
I don't think you were Come on, I have a plan.
Also wasn't followed or fast-traveled. I literally bleeped out of existence on one side of the map and blinked back into existence here. Of course I wasn't bloody followed. I pay my dues. Hey, I do. Look, that community was very, very helpful and insightful for me when I, Okay, do you want to maybe move, Delphi?
I figured out how we're going to get you.
Okay, fine. We'll talk in the doorway then. Yeah, that community really, really helped me when I started up. I was lucky enough to meet them even before I did my first stream. So I learned a lot there. They helped me find my way.
You're not coming?
So yeah, I've always tried to give back and help there, and that's exactly what we did last Saturday with the chat show. I know you weren't making fun, Zeri. I know. I didn't mean it to sound like I thought that I did think that. Okay, that sounded clearer in my head.
Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Ellenwen's secret files.
Point is, I know you weren't making fun.
I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission.
And yes, I have got a slightly... Look, I've just travelled halfway across the realm and back to fight a dragon.
I'll get word for him to meet you in solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it?
The Vanguard came before I did, yes. It was very close at the same time. They were forming up at around the same time.
Any questions?
It was a fairly small group of people when I met them, when I joined. So in need of being wet with bubbles? Well, that's certainly a way of putting it, Dan.
inside the embassy, then what?
That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the
When did
alarm.
I start?
Then you'll need to find
It was
Ellen's
around
office
the.
and
It was
search for
towards the
files.
end of
They're
September
going
last
to be
year.
able to point you in the right direction.
So what's that, about 6, 7-ish months ago, something like that. I don't know.
I'll see you in Solitude after I meet Malvern.
Sounds good. Be careful.
Did I just call Panda Dan? No, it was Dan that asked about when I started. I can literally still see it there in the chat. Yes, it is a very cool quest. I'm wondering, do I need to get Parthenax Dilemma installed before we go any further? We have no beginning, we have no end, we are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure. Well said, Asari. I'm afraid I can't read it in a, what's his name, in the Reaper voice. Yeah, there you go, so you've been caught with your hand in the cookie jar there, haven't you? Panda, don't help. Look, Sam doesn't need any help confusing himself, trying to confuse me. He's confused enough already. Cookie jar, yeah, have you never heard that phrase? That phrasing, I was gonna say. I couldn't decide between saying or phrase, so you get phrasing, or that say. Yeah, caught with your hand in the cookie jar. Whose hand is in the cookie jar? Yours is, Sam, because you just got caught out purposefully trying to confuse me. Didn't know we had a cookie jar. Where do you think I keep all my cookies?
Can I help you?
Well, I know they're freshly made, but they still have to be put somewhere, don't they? No, my cookies are not stale. Damn it.
Yes.
Yes.
No, shut up, Karoni. You're lying. They're not stale. Hello, Erilyn. How are you? Now, I'm pretty sure Karoni was saying, yes, they are not stale.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Winkle. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to
Not being
recognize
sassy,
you
eh? No,
formally
we don't do
as
sassy
Dragonborn.
here. We'll leave that to you. Hello, we good, thank you. We're just vibing with some Skyrim, you know, the usual.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Dark.
Now, chat, on the other hand, is arguably being much more sassy.
With all three words together,
Been very
this shout
misbehaving
is
a lot
much more
lately.
powerful. Use it.
That's not how your selective hearing heard it.
Master
Yeah,
Wolfgar will now gift you
exactly.
with his knowledge of dark. You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you.
I don't see now
And
we're
between
being
us,
sassy.
Prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
Yeah, I might be now, Lolo. I was being very good before as Blow.
Oh, run now.
No, Erilyn, I be not sassy as Blow. Trash accuses me of it anyway, then I become red and sassy, and then they start being really sweet and endearing, which makes it hard to call them sassy backers all the time.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Yes, only red now,
Yes.
obviously. See, Granny knows that much. Saw what I did last night after the raid. What do you mean? Red equals sassy. Exactly, Lolo, yes. Yeah, well, I'm not the one that has that redeemed. That's Blair's thing. I was helping to prove to you all that she was a true sussy one. Blair's like the queen of sussiness. And yes, I needed to have a bath.
Stop right there,
I?
criminal scum!
I redeemed it.
Nobody breaks the
Yeah,
law
because I
on my
had to
watch.
demonstrate it. Also, that's a fireplace, not the bathroom. Yeah, plus, as you will recall at the time, pretty much everyone in chat was redeeming it at the same time as well. Which doesn't say a lot, admittedly. And yes, Awu, Fredry, all the Awus.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now!
Thank you, Mouse. Yes, all the Awus, that's right, Sam. Chat wouldn't do that, Lolo. What do you mean? You mean my chat wouldn't do anything sussy? You've been around but long enough to know better than that. Well, I think actually what she wants you to slap on the table is your primes, but Roosters is good as well. And no, Panda, because I don't want to get in trouble. I'll have to save that for the private streams or something. I mean, don't mind you slipping back in. We don't mind you slipping in at all, Lustrous. Only bats.sus. Yeah, maybe I should go and reserve that that web address, that URL for reasons. I don't know. So I assume, is this part of Thunderchild? Oh, that's very bright in here suddenly. What's that? Amulet of Mantras? automatically equips the first shout in the mantra when entering combat, then each subsequent shout in turn after use of the previous shout. Use the Altar of Telos in High Hrothgar to add shouts to the mantra, then unequip to reset. Okay, that's handy. They do it doesn't match my my outfit though, I'm afraid. Right, what else have we got in here? No, I feel like I'm not actually seeing this before. Why are there so many wardrobes? Oh. Well, I get all the colour variants of the Greybeard stuff. Oh, that's cool. Meditation mat. Oh. What? Was it actually, it actually slowed time? Is this doing something? So they're meditate more? Really? Oh, what's this? Carry Khan's fire to the doors of High Kafka, fall for 4 seconds, touch the heaven. What? What's all this crap I gotta do now? The time to your stamina, it drains, and when at about 20% you stop and you get new shouts. Well, I just got a whole bunch of new shouts for reasons. Jesus, how many new words has actress taught me? Whoa. That's a lot of new words. It feels like this is all gonna be repeatable stuff. Or mostly, at least. So if I do that again... Trouble is, my stamina bar pops up and it is huge as well. So, and then it disappears. So how am I supposed to know when it's at 20%, damn it? Gotta stop and... Okay, we're at about 50% now. No, it reset. God damn. Okay, never mind. And yeah, that's just, yeah, you probably received a gifted sub in one of the recent flurries of activity, if I had to guess. Okay, so that wants me to do spamming in there. That gives me random things plus a bunch of repeatables, so that means the quest isn't ever going away either, does it? God damn it. We're doing well at clearing our quests today so far, aren't we? So far, well, I think we've got rid of 1 and gained 3. No, behave. It was not a level 11,127 trained. Well, that's the trouble, see? Yeah, we love the lurkings and we're very appreciative of them, but it does mean that you don't hear when these things happen. Like yesterday, we had our first treasure train trigger, didn't we? You have to bring out your math again. You're gonna slap that on the table as well, are you? I feel like that's going to be a curious thing to do. I'm kind of tempted to just ignore these ones for now. I feel like these are going to be more grind and kind of not things that I can clear, so let's hide those 2 for the moment. It was a treasure train yet. Alien isolation, that reminds you need to clear space on your PC soon. What's getting slapped on the table? Sam's math, possibly. Or people's primes. Or alien isolation. No, alien isolation is not getting slapped on the table until we break our hype train record. That was the deal. Is there anything else in here? Is it just me or is that a tunnel? Oh, it is. Power time. Unyielding storm. What is this now? Aims an active shout cooldown. Oh, we like that. Yeah, see, I think that maths, Sam's maths is just, it's just so next level, right? Yeah, I'm sure we'd hit probably several hike trains, like level, well, everything from level 1 to level 5 a few times before. I think level 7 was the previous record one that we hit quite early on, I think. No, I think our old record was a 4 for a long time, maybe a 5. And then we broke that with a 7, then we broke it with an 11, then we broke that with a 12, didn't we? Now we're going to break it again with a 15 or a 20, right? You're playing 7D chess with your math skill. Is that what it is? We're all just not worthy of comprehending all that depth to it, right? Okay, so yeah, I'm kind of curious to check out this Plundered Seas things. Worm's Tooth is, that's just another big DLC to get lost in. You want Resident Evil 2, Zeri? Are we winning? I think we're winning. Well, we certainly, if the goal of the game is to earn more quests, then yes. What's the D to earn a Resident Evil playthrough? Or what are we talking, like a whole franchise playthrough, or just RE2? Well, in either way, they're going to be even more problematic, though, because I don't even own any of the games right now, so I'd have to go and buy them all. How many quests are there? What, in my whole game, including all the mods? Countless. Lustrous, they're literally countless, and that's just the ones that appear in the journal as actual things to do in-game. One of the games, well, I'd still have to go and buy one of the games. But I do remember playing, some of the older ones when I was little. Yeah, I'm not adverse to them. There you go, summer sale near the end of the month, so if I can pick something up, maybe we can add it to the roster. Sorry, you're not helping with offers like that. Are you sure you wouldn't rather gift me, like, Hello Kitty Island or something, you know? That could be fun, right? Add a mod to Skyrim that when you open Skyrim, it actually opens Alien Isolation instead. No. And why do you want to see me scared? That's just mean. Your first Resident Evil was 5, was it? Did she though? No, I honestly, I'm not sure. Hello Kitty Island is an option. Yeah, why wouldn't it be? It's such a cute and cozy game. You know, if we use our raw redeem, it can be scary, right? Well, now you get up. Sorry, you're not helping. You want to see my alien isolation skills? Yeah, we've already seen some of those, Dan, and they were very lacking. I literally died horrifically over and over again the first time I met the thing. What do we need to get a Hello Kitty Island playthrough? We need the game. You didn't see it? Yeah, it was a little while ago. Was it at the end of last year or early this year that we played a bit of that one? The VODs are out. The VODs are up though. All of my previous games are all there in the VODs. There's a heat attack mod where you get one when loading the game, a nice one to put on a friendo's mod list without them knowing. Oh, that's evil. If you get the right plugin, chat can mess with you or help you. Think like Cult of the Lamb with both. Wait. We're not just talking about playing the games. You want to play them with crowd control now? No, that's a whole different level of punishment. What do you mean I said not to watch them? No, I want everybody to watch all of the VODs. Or at the very least, or preferably, just play them in the background and not actually watch them because they're so cringy. Especially my old... No, it's only the really old ones that are a lot cringier. Most of them are just as cringy as I am now, you know, so it's fine then. Number 3 is really evil. Roulette crowd control won't let you mess with a streamer. It always refunds you the mean stuff. Wow. Can't see what it was at the start. No. Look, watch anything apart from Squirrel with a gun because that is horribly cringy. play all the VODs on repeat and the videos with me wearing shorts or something like that. No, I don't think I ever did, because those were all when I was just the half-body model for the most part. Watch all the things on places though, right? Like, yeah, there you go, exactly. Well played, Roundish, as always. Yes, you can see all the things on all the places. Don't we need 3 million short views? Well, no, because we've got the long forms now, so we just need, at the moment, to get the full unlock of the second tier. We are probably now around 150 hours short of on long form video watches. That's it. But we could always go and make a shorts channel. Put all the shorts on there, and you can clock up 3 million watches on those if you really want. And yes, Panda, yes, we've been straddling both sides for a couple of weeks now. Fairly new addition, but yeah. And we just hit partner on Team Red as well last night, so yeah. So we even have some rewards over there, like memberships and super chats and all that fun stuff. You haven't seen any videos about shortcut, damn it, Sam. Are the monthly highlights real? Of course they are, Dan. What do you think? What do you think, they all staged just to make a highlight video or something? Now you can see all the individual shorts that... No, it was funny, it wasn't that funny. Okay, maybe it was. But yes, thank you, Panda. Yeah, it's a big achievement for us as a community. But yeah, the highlights are definitely real though, Dan. The highlight reels, I mean. Stream has such a short delay today. Well, that's good. I'm glad they're behaving. And, well, thing is, Zeri, I'm kind of nervous about that because I said Hello Kitty Island jokingly and I didn't expect people to actually get excited about the prospect of that one either, so now I'm, like, more nervous now. I didn't expect eagerness to follow with me jokingly saying about adding that game. But then it did, so now it makes me nervous. Yeah. I've been busy really well. I hope it all goes well still. Consequence of your own actions coming at you again. No, we don't like consequences of our actions. If they're an alien isolation mod for the yeah, sure as hell hope not. Well, let's go and see over here. Yes, Warrior's Flame has touched me? Okay. Oh yeah, I think that's the perk we had that makes the undead die when they get near us. Yeah, lots of these loading screens are. Or they're from across the franchise, mostly from Legends, I believe. It's where they're directly taken from, and that is, I think they pull things from across the franchise, including ESO as well. Let me jump up there. Thank you. Hello, dragon.
Why do you come here?
You look like you could use some help. Here, take this. 50 gold coins.
I've been sent to kill the dragon that lives in this ship.
I shall not deny my deeds, Tafir. I sank this corrupt vessel.
Why shouldn't I just kill you then?
This need not end in violence. I see no reason to kill one who is akin to me.
See, that this is how dragons in the game should all be. I mean, not necessarily the exact same persona, but you know what I mean.
You are brought here.
You should be able to have fun little
gold.
interactions with them like this, not just be mindless beasts that kill everything on sight.
I too lust for wealth and all it brings.
Oh, you got a gaming date tonight. Let's dress. Oh, that is beautiful.
Of course I like it. Without it, I can't survive.
We truly are akin to one another. Such a connection should not end in suffering.
I'd like to ask some questions about the ship.
So be it. Ask away.
Yeah, I don't necessarily, shouldn't necessarily instant force a conversation with us. I feel more like we should have the choice so that, we can choose to initiate a conversation or try to. Maybe an attempt with a failure chance. We do a shout, which will have a chance of encouraging it to come down and talk to us. Then maybe we can do a little quest thing, And if it fails, you fight. Or if it comes and talks to you and you fail the charisma checks, then you fight. There are a few mods for the dragons again, but the main one is the Game of Thrones dragons. So it replaces all of them with dragons based on the Game of Thrones models.
Why did you destroy this ship?
Why the hell did you get so squeaky there? Also, what? Why did that break the dialogue?
To kill the dragon that lives in this ship.
God damn it.
I shall not deny my deeds, Tafir.
Why shouldn't I just kill you?
I sank this corrupt. This need not end in violence. I see no reason to kill one who is akin to me.
Yeah, I've got a whole collection of dragon mods as well. There are there's some that give them names, some that improve the skeletons for when they die, some that add unique dragons to the world as well. There's a whole plethora of them.
Without it, I can't survive.
We truly are akin to one another. Such a connection should not end in suffering. So be it. Ask away.
Nice, Dan, nice.
Why did you destroy this ship?
The vessels that traverse these waters are laden with such people do not deserve their wealth. I merely took it for someone who truly deserves such riches.
You killed innocents out of greed. You're despicable.
Perhaps they should have prepared for such an event. I am not to blame here. I merely repurpose such wealth to a greater cause.
Why do you like gold so much?
Such a question could be asked of you. Why? It is simply within me. I do not question it, nor will I ever.
Why live in the ship you destroyed? People will continue to come after you.
I care not. You are not the first. I have not amassed such wealth through peace. I am more than capable to handle such threats.
Why should I spare you? What would you give me?
You are wise to consider such an option. I shall give you a trinket of unparalleled value. It was worn by the captain of this ship. Even in the sinking of his vessel, it clung to his finger. denying the pull of the waves.
Okay.
I'll let you live in exchange
Why
for
not?
that ring.
I knew this could end peacefully. To see such an ending shows your wisdom. Now, the ring that was promised. May it serve you better than its previous owner.
How unique is this thing then? I bet it's not at all. Grants the user control over the water. How exactly does that let me control water?
Watch what you're doing. Need something?
And then this random guy's here just chilling, chopping wood while the dragon's sitting up there. Yeah, apparently I'm a water avatar now, and... Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, it's water walking. Why didn't it just bloody say so then? So that's what it means by controlling the water. It means walking on it, apparently. Well, there we go. So we don't need that, because if we wear that, we can't swim, can we? We have heels. Yes, I have to wear heels because I'm too short for the likes of the Nords and the Altmer otherwise. Because Masmer are very small. It will be less confusing to just call it water walking, but also less dramatic then, I suppose. But hey, that takes care of our side quest, doesn't it? So, fun size, 2 Tic Tacs tall, yes, here we go. So I do like diplomatic immunity. But I kind of want to save that as well, because then I can come and do some work offline and make a nice outfit for it and stuff. So, we could go and pick up with the companions like we were planning to. Be fun, right? So, I'll have a think over. I think what I want to do while we have a fishing break. It's too good to put the height and weight in that wiki. I can't wait to see this wiki. It's going to be the most interesting work of fiction I think I've ever seen. You've never liked the took your items and you're always afraid that the game would lose something. Oh, I know, right? Yeah, I don't think I've ever fully trusted it either. It was a great quest, yeah, and it is a great quest as well. I found... Wait, I'm how tall? 153 centimeters? That's pocket-sized, is it? You must have very big pockets. And so does that mean a Tic Tac is like, what, like about 76.5 centimeters in length then? That's some big old Tic Tacs that you know, apparently. But yes, quick little break. We need to get some stretchies, maybe some snackos. You guys can play some fishing for a few minutes. boiling there. Oh, 163 millimeters. Thanks for that, Panda. But yes, fishing time for you guys to have some fun with your fish, and we'll be back in a few. Oh, welcome back, everyone. We're having fun with the fish, I see. Meanwhile, I've had an idea. Possibly. Where's it gone? Did I hide that one? I'm sure I haven't done it. Let me check. If I remember, we still have another quest from a mod. That. Did I do that already? I could have sworn we hadn't. We had one for the Clockwork mod. I'm sure I don't remember going and doing it. It was over here somewhere. There's a cave along here, along this edge. Wasn't it just up past, wait, the Lofty Mountain Tunnels, that's it. Right, what? Thank you. I'm not sure why I'm so queenly, but thank you. Thank you, welcome back. Thank you, everyone, and welcome back to all of you as well, and thank you for the head pats, Ichi. But it looks like I haven't done this. I don't know what's happened to the quest. I know I remember seeing it there before, but what we'll do... we're going to do another quick drop-off at the museum. And why am I being scuffy? I'm eating grapes at the moment, not crayons. That's not right. Welcome back to another daily dose of Rhea. Yeah. Wait, are you guys calling scuff? Because I can't find the quest. Now, I know the game has a bug where quests can get deleted or disappeared from the journal. So I'm wondering if that's what happened. Grape-coloured or grape-flavoured grapes? Well, they're both grape-coloured and grape-flavoured. I'll not eat the crayon. You should have put it in my mouth then. My crayon now. I'm going to eat it. Reds are the best. You like your red grapes? Yeah, I do like them. I like both, but reds are awesome. I meant if the crayon was grape-coloured or grape-flavoured. Well, no, I think this is an orange crayon. Oh, see, agony sticker, you believe in reincarnation, do you? Yeah. Why not? Right, did I have stuff in my overflow bag? I feel like I did. No, I did not. I must have done another drop-off. You didn't put anything there. What are you going to write within your track notes? You mean diary. Right, yeah. Alright, so first things first, let's do one of those. May as well auto-display what we can, right? Oh, that's right, yeah, we got the Ultima equipment. Oh! That's actually quite a nice item set as well. We get 214 with these. These will give us 160. Maybe we'll actually mix things up and go with that gear set. But there's no way I can do this without exposing in-game Foxy, so you can sit here and admire that. You can admire my crayon that I'm chewing on for a minute, look, while I do this. Can't have you enjoying that same view that I am, can we? See, how does that...
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Yeah, we like that. That's all good. And now I'm not a criminal scum. I'm the opposite because I'm preserving my integrity. See that? Isn't that a lovely outfit? The nice Ultima armor from ESO. I always love this one. Now we'll stick the circlet on as well. Why not? Is it honk worthy, is it? But now I do need to add back my ribbon, if this is a new outfit, and also my tail, which I don't have in storage. That's annoying. I think it's that one. I have the tail. Yep, that's the right tail. Let's get the ribbon back. And here we... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember what I had to fix with the glasses from Fort Knox now. Yeah, so the glasses don't actually work. They need to be fixed. Fake tail. Look, I have to do an equipable tail because it's not part of the character race. I mean, we could try playing with the swords, I suppose. Just drop all the other stuff off. Now that is a very unique staff. Look at that. That's a staff, guys. A magical staff, literally a branch. And yes, it's equipable because the in-game characters don't have a tail as part of the race. We know this. That does not mean that my real tail can be plucked out though, so don't get any ideas. I already have got so much item sorting to do at some point. I just keep piling more and more stuff in this chest here. By this point, I may as well just dump all of it in there, right? And yes, we're wielding trees now. Or we can do. We're not going to. We're going to wield it our usual. I might mix it up with the swords. Hello, Madden. You coming up for cuddles again? Yeah. Good girl. No, let me stop. No, look, my real tail is not unequipable. Look, when I hide it like this, that's because I'm tucking it between my knees, okay? So you can't be hypnotized by it. That's not me taking it off. It's just the in-game thing because we have to work within game limitations. No, I didn't take my tail out. Stop it. We've still got Tolfty's quest for some reason as well, and I wasn't able to have the dialogue with him for that before. I know a lot of these I could actually put straight into my storage at home, but we're just trying to be a bit more expedient for now. Oh yeah, Mayru's razor. I forgot we picked up one of those already. Go and do that at some point as well, look. Reminds you of something hollow cure? Or a weapon, does it? Fair enough. I've actually got no context on this conversation right now, so I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna go and do my thing. You guys do yours.
You want to go to the Western Reach?
And hello, Terra.
It's quite a different world from Skyrim. When I went through,
Okay, so 2 steel and 2 leather for the whole outfit. That's not bad. And that one.
I could read a book for you.
Oh, it's a Vampire Survivors inspired game, but with Hololive characters. Oh, that's cool.
An entire organization dedicated to being your bodyguards. My bodyguard has bodyguards. That makes me
I've got leather. What? Oh, that needed the leather as well. Good, so I need more. Go. There's a particular weapon from Coco. Okay. Yeah, so it's going with the girls from Hololive, and there's a weapon which I think is Coco Kiryu's tail, because there was a running joke when she was still Coco that her tail could be taken off. Right, I see. Well, again, for the last time, my tail cannot be taken off. It cannot be unplugged. It cannot be pulled like a pin that makes me blow up like a grenade. It is very much firmly attached.
It seems like the title of Dragonborn is a coveted one. This Murak seems to be envious of you.
Ah, there it is. I knew there was a grindstone somewhere. But so for these I need moonstone bricks. Okay.
I have tried to sharpen my own weapons, but I always manage to break.
So it's just boring. Oh no, it's not old, because I'm not old, and it is sure as hell not dusty because I groom it regularly. Thank you. And it's not boring either because it's hypnotizing.
You could do that. End up donating the staves. What a surprisingly generous action. Still a bath, but it's good of him.
Alright, so now what does that leave us with on armor rating now? Wow, it's actually a lot better than on the other outfit. Cool. I know. Just wait till the day comes when I manage to evolve and he gets even bigger and floofier. Right, so should we try playing with some dual wielding for a bit? What's our animation set like for that?
Home sweet home. It's so good to be here.
Wow, would you look at that? It's incredible.
Okay, yep, that's not bad.
When I was living in
I bet we
solitude,
end
I
up
used to
still
go
using
to
our
the
side
market
all the time, though.
as many sweet draws as I could afford. Poor
The things
thing,
it is
she
just
really hates
so
fish.
unbeatable. But as always, I'll try and do the bow first. I mean, I really need to level up my archery again. Hello, Umbra.
Of Skyrim, yet barely.
You're going to put in the wiki that I have the most beautiful and floofiest tail in the land. See, now that sounds much more lore accurate, yes. After the last time you saw me playing this, you wanted to try the mod set out. The download size caught you off guard. Yeah, so you looked at Nolvus Ascension, I assume? Yes, it's a very, very big collection of mods. And it includes, you know, basically a freestanding installation of the game on top of the installation you have to have already.
You've got here. It'd be a shame if it were to mysteriously burn down.
So yeah, it's about 500 gig.
No,
Well,
it
mine
really
is
would
now.
be a shame.
What, they don't offer that anymore then? They only do it as a sub thing now then? That sucks. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, I did the same. I got the lifetime a while ago. And actually was able to buy it for my own Nexus points that I'd earned through mod downloads as well, so it never actually cost me any outlay, which was fantastic. Right, what did I need? Drink. Okay, it's not too bad. So yeah, let's see if we can still initiate this quest, because it's not far from here, look. Well, if we can't, well, we've got a fun new outfit to try for the companions, I guess. Yeah, well, at least they still honour it. That is a very good thing. Also, just remembered that where we fought the dragon with Delphine, there's actually another thing there, isn't there? So how the hell am I supposed to get round to there? Yeah, I kind of want to go west, I guess. Pretty sure the place I'm going is west of where I'm standing. If I'm standing here, that is west of me, right? It's not north. Why the hell is the game? It's telling me it's over to the east. Stupid ass thing. What's this? This is not our tunnels, but I'm not sure what it is. Haldor Outpost. Conjure. Have a crowd. Okay. Interesting. What the hell's this part of? Part of Mikhail Havakrel, so it's a unique enemy thing, but... for an enemy thing. It might... I mean, Mihail's stuff is normally enemies, right? And what's this about Wolfie coming out again? Fuck no! No, that we love the wholesome, don't we? I want to say, what do we want more wolves for? Other crellies are dangerous, so apparently Mihail made a mod that makes it a summonable thing, I guess? There we go, foot to the mountain. I knew I had the damn quest, look. If I progress in the companions, it's going to get awfully sussy. Why exactly? Not wholesome? Well, thank you, Asari. Your character is currently a Spear Primary named Alucard, and you did the unthinkable and you made him a Masma. Why, you forced a glitch to make a male Masma. Sacrilege. For shame. Because I'll achieve a fully wolfy transformation, you want a bet there? Do you want a bet right now on that? But yeah, so this is the start of the mod called Clockwork. Yeah, I don't know if any of you are familiar with it. It's an older one again. It's a big player home mansion thing, but has a big quest line to unlock it all. And it does some really fun, clever stuff, this mod, so hopefully we'll enjoy. Yeah, so we have this doorway. The doorway to the ruins appears unstable. It seems likely that going through it will cause it to collapse, trapping you inside and any followers outside. And this will prevent you from returning to Skyrim until you find another way out. Clockwork is weird. It is, isn't it, Jolka? But it is so good. Long loading screens mean more snacks. Okay, has it tracked? Yes. Right. Oh, we're getting nuzzles. Yay. Thank you, Asari. Thank you for the honks as well, Dan. So we're not letting those go yet, are we? You would also say it is horror light. Yeah, I'd say it has its elements, you know. And you just like for a second time and we're still going. It's not been too long, you know. It's just coming up to 5 hours. Not the longest for us. Need to keep the honking redeem as the boast used. Hello, creepy person. I don't think I've ever actually tried to shoot you from here. Yeah, I thought that would happen. And ooh, spooky. Look, she's gone. What if you leave without giving a head pat like you normally do? Then I assume you're being moved on like most other people are when they leave. Yes, very spooky. Very spooky. Indeed. Also very eerily quiet here as well. Get some food? What, you telling me to get some food? No one? I have got some food. I've got my bowl of grapes. Didn't realise we were playing the Alien Isolation mod in Skyrim. Yeah, I don't think we're quite in that league somehow. Wow, and it's an underground area so vast it actually goes beyond the rendering distance. There be another note here, yeah. Part 2, good. Mind you of a Dishonored type mod where you're in this void space, does it? Okay. Well, a minute, no, this is literally supposed to be just the remnants of a large underground, cave network of sorts. Looking, yeah, if you're EP, go take a lay down, do what you need to do. And yes, we do make sure to stay fueled. Well, I do. No, so that's why I have my bowl of grapes to get me through stream. Do you see, no one? I typically have my dinner before stream. Then sometimes I have my bowl of grapes to dip into as snackos because they're great to hydrate with as well. I'm sure there's a whole bunch of treasure chests and things around here, but I'm not sure it's worth doing all the running around to grab them. Oh, and yes, they're shinies, but we're not exactly lacking for shinies on this character anymore, so I think it's better to stay focused on the unique aspect here, you know? Okay, this massive bone pit always freaked me out as well. Maybe PC Twitch is bad. The video is like multiple seconds behind the audio, but it was fine on mobile. But as far as I know, PC doesn't normally do that. Then, since I might just need to refresh the page or something. A lot of other streams you watch end up forgetting to eat for hours. Yeah, well, that's why a lot of people have to have redeems to remind them to, like, hydrate and stretch and stuff. But you see, because I have quite a bad back at times, I get a lot of pain with it, so I have to stand up and walk around quite regularly. That's why I take so many breaks where you play, well, where you watch the guys on Team Purple play fishing. And so I tend to always be looking after myself with the hydrates and things with all those breaks anyway. But yes, you're very right, though. People should take care of themselves. And yes, very good spot, King Argus. This is indeed Clockwork. We're right at the start of it. Oh, more one-way trip. Oh dear. You think someone was talking about this the other day, yeah? About how when Twitch buffers or switches to another quality, the video falls behind and doesn't get caught up. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I often hear where people have syncing issues that the, you know, they often say to just refresh the page and that seems to pick things up a bit. Hello, creepy ghost lady. No, not that one. Is it? No. Oh, god damn it, no, wrong button. Sorry, I was trying to find a keybind to do something fun, and I hit the wrong one and portaled home. Oops. My bad. Just pretend we didn't just do this. And yes, I'm very familiar with the Mud Argus. I've played this many times. But I appreciate the lack of spoilers though still, because I know not everyone else in chat will have necessarily seen it. Seriously, what the hell was that keybind? Oh no. Let me think. Is it on the hotkeys? Damn it, I was almost gonna try F as well. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can call to her, look. Shadow, hello? Actually force a conversation with her. Oh, love it. Foxo, yes, I do have the Creation Club pet Foxo, and that lives at home. The other Creation Club monstrosities live wherever the hell they started, for the most part. Yeah, and it's all good, I guess. Yeah, that's it. I appreciate, not giving anything spoiler for others in chat. Yeah, the pet fox. The fox, Creation Club thing comes from, I think it's a camp in the wild, kind of near, in the Falkreath region, like near the Alchemist camp. And I think there's like a dead hunter type person there and the fox is with him. And here you get some nice use of game mechanics here for those of you who haven't seen it. Look, there's something you don't often see. Just watch the skulls on the shelves as we walk around here. Look. All of them. Just one of those many really nice little touches that they did on this. And yes, I do have Coderic Sacraments. I've still got the active quest for that actually, with from Legacy of the Dragonborns to collect them as well. I haven't done them yet. I don't think I've got the Apocrypha mod because I don't really go for the whole Dragon Priest stuff too much. But yeah, Coderic Sacraments I do have. And yet, goodbye Lestress, thank you for the head pat. And now we've got this one. Follows us to cast a beam of light, which is very considerate. One over here so I can look around, please. Thank you. Oh dear, your brain is cooked tonight, is it, Dan? Are you an EB one as well today? Is it an EB day all round for people, is it? Were you doing a Dragon Priest Spellblade build? Interesting one. Is that a dedicated mod to create that build then, or is it something you've compiled using different mods together? You're sadly always tired. Felt, Dan. I'm always tired as well. I'm an EP fox. Don't be tired. Oh, okay. Right. Alright, William. We'll just, I'll just choose not to be tired anymore then. How's that? Oh, if only it was that simple, right? You could just decide to not be tired. Oh, that would be awesome. And hello, Shiz. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, look at that. Switch to a third-person camera behind the ghost looking back at us. Oh, and now all the skeletons are appeared. Look at that. Oh, so your build revolves around you crafting your own ebony dragon priest set in Revakheim and enchanting it with maxed out health and magicka. Ah, fair enough. After battling Alduin, getting Connoric's gear. Hikatai is like a very good looking gear. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I love seeing people do unique builds. And I tend to get very lazy and do my same old damn stealth archer more often than not, although I do. Right, on this character, I tend to start each adventure I go on as a stealth archer. And then I end up pulling my scythe out of storage. And then I just go glass cannon at everything with that. It's a very simple build, but it works for me. I'm a simple fox. And yes, like Joel Cath said over there, it's, yeah, horror light, so there you go, big, super spooky raw look. Oh, and you took the twins over the weekend so Sister Shiz could have a break, did you? Oh, we love that. You love the larger scale magic then? I still say, some of you guys would probably enjoy the, Path of the Anti-Mage mod as well. Just because that does add, well, Ra, for one thing, yes. Oh, look, they made a nice pretty little arch for us to go through. Isn't that adorable? No, we broke it! I'm sorry, guys, I'm sorry. Must be my ears. You got like full builds that you cycle through, hand plates going in so it feels fresh again. Nice, Terra. Yeah, and I mean, I do, you know, I do mix it up in my combat styles. I like to get my skills very well rounded, so then I can just like mix up my combat styles depending basically what outfit I feel like wearing and what goes with it. Oh dear, Path of Anti-Mage made your game crash, did it? Oh, that's not good. Well, no, it is capable of working perfectly well because I've often used it. Oh no, Mama, she's lost one of the New Yorkies. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, bless. Well, do give my love to Mama Shiz, though. Yeah, so the saying goes, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Exactly. My build and my approach works for me. It's worked for many playthroughs, and I do mix it up. I play with all my different weapons for the most part. There is the overhaul mod for the map and menu from a Nexus or Independent. No, so the stuff I've got for the map and the menu, and ignore the local map, well, in fact, this map specifically is the one from the mod that my home is in, Masmas, because I accidentally portaled us there. But no, the world map, the world map is part of the flat world map framework. And the UI, overall UI, is, I want to say Dear Diary, but I don't think it is. I think it's the other one. Yeah, there's a collection of mods at work though, boy, but they are all from the Nexus. I'm very interested when you say independent, because I mean everything is, all mods are independent. Or do you mean like from some of the more random, like standalone mod sites, like where people put their own mods on their own pages? Is that what you mean by independent? Because I know people do more of that now. Because Nexus are not great. Okay, if we're dealing with baby skeletons, I think we can play with our swords a bit. Although, as cheesing as it's gonna be, if everything in this mod is at a pre-made level for when the mod initiated and not scaled with us, certainly gonna make things easy. So the Asta mod? What's the Asta mod? Yeah, is what you meant for... That's what you meant. Yeah, no, it's all... That's all good. No, we... A very big part of what we do here, no one, is we like to share and educate about the mods. I learn about a lot of mods from you guys as well. And about modding itself also, you know, that's why on Saturdays now we do our modding workshop. Okay, level 30 skeleton should not take this much of a beating. This might be more problematic than we thought. Although he's not exactly doing damage either, so it's all good. Yeah, and yeah, that is kind of the point. That's why I use this mod list, because it does a lot to really freshen up the game and make it look and feel like something new, which after all the tens of thousands of hours I've logged in it, kind of need it, you know. We don't need it, but it certainly helps for me because it keeps things vibrant and interesting. It keeps it so that I'm still surprised every day when I play this game still now. I find new things that I'd never seen before. New loading screens, new things in game, new items, new weapons, you know, it's all... Lineal level 6. I did not want to drop down there as well. Oh, I killed the other one at the same time. Perfect. Follower mods? Yes, I think I've got Serana dialogue add-on, not sure. Remy is an absolute favourite of mine. I love Remy. Zelzaz, I'm not sure about. I'm not familiar with, but no, I've also got, oh Christ, here we've got Lucian, Inigo, Sophia, Vilia is in here, oh, there's the other guy as well, I can't think of his bloody name now, the Akaviri guy, we've got him, and Umbra, of course, the floating sword follower. That is an awesome follower as well, by the way. Oh well, Inigo crashed your game as well, Dan. I might be going out on a bit of a limb here, but I'm guessing that you probably got some fundamental flaws in your game that make it one of those odd setups that somehow works on its own, but whenever you try and mix things up in it, anything you try and do ends up breaking it. Oh, I've had installations like that before as well. Yeah, so and it's weird. While I do have Ori as well. I've got Ori. That's another follower. So I got a fair old collection of most of the big ones, really. Is it just me or did that bucket just pop into existence? Oh, Caden! That's the other guy. Yeah, Lucian and Caden. So yeah, so while I do play with a lot of these mods and I do like to explore the quests that come with them, I often don't really take the followers on adventures with me. I tend to just collect them at the museum. Do I ever enchant my bows? Destruction, perk boost, element, enchantments on the other tree. Goes great with special arrows. Sometimes I do, yeah. I mean, the bow I have now, again, is from my Masma's mod. And it has its own unique enchantment on it, which makes the bow leveler with me whenever I level up. So, just to avoid interfering with that, I tend to not enchant it. And plus, in fact, all my equipment right now I haven't got enchanted because I threw this on earlier just as we started this adventure, so... But yeah, as for what I enchant, I tend not to go with your predetermined builds a lot. I'll often just go with a fly. So, you know, it will depend on what enchantments I happen to learn during the playthrough as to what I enchant things with, you know? There we go, get some proper ice now. You can actually make out the ruins underneath the ice. I collect my followers and keep them in the museum. Yeah, well, look, they're not literally on display. They're just all vibing and living in the safe house there, you know? So it's extra cozy, thank you very much. Most of your weapons end up with some variation of soul trap. Yeah, see, I do like it when I get to the point. I normally focus a bit more heavily on what enchantments I'm doing when I get the perk that I can do 2 enchantments. Because then, yeah, I'll have a soul trapping one normally, and also a recharging one as well that keeps enchantments recharged. Oh, wait, Dan, wait, you're using finesse? Yeah, that might be at the root of a lot of your problems then, you know, because a lot of more recent mods will use Nemesis instead of finesse. Now, finesse is quite outdated, but I do appreciate that some older mods do still rely on it because they never got updated. In fact, isn't there another new system that is supposed to have even superseded Nemesis now? Pandora, is that the new one? I'll say, welcome in, DT, DTS. Yeah, I remember seeing about it recently. Again, because my load order is built using Nemesis and everything works and I don't need to add anything to it, I'm good with just letting that be. If I ever had to rebuild the game, I would have to get bonked on the head for one. And hello, Ghosty. Yes, you're gonna come vibe with me, are you? See, she's very sweet. She's like a portable light source, you know? Caden, yes, that was the name of the Akaviri guy, Argus, that's right. Yes, I collect followers, and by collect I mean they all live very comfortably and happily in the safe house. More bonks on the head, yes. Hello, Jess, how are you? Yeah, I don't think a bow is quite gonna cut it. What's that? I swear these were both enchanted, upgraded before. Why have they lost their upgrade level? Was that just a UI bug, maybe? Get back here so I can finish killing you. Thank you. Who's your friend? Eagle? Alright. Works pretty well even into all of that stuff as well, yeah. As far as you can tell, they just have an issue with drug skeletons. Oh, curious, what a random thing to have issues with. And yes, the skeleton spaghetti when they die, yeah. I'm good, thank you. How are you, Han? Feels like forever since I've seen you around. You've been keeping busy. Why do enemies always have to get stuck against a wall so then I can't hit them properly? Yeah, at this rate I can see us going back to trusty old scythe when we get into the mod proper. Yeah, the damage to these things is just a grind at this point. Right, you know what? Screw it. I'm getting the scythe back now. Or not, because we're stuck in combat. Oh my days, come on! No, switch to the other one. Finish that one. Stupid auto-target. No, stop it. Oh boy. Yeah, see, the funny thing is, these guys are literally like half my level. But remember, these are all the skills that were my primaries and we made legendary, so now they're right back at the beginning again. It doesn't help because I inevitably always get pushed into a corner and then I can't even land hit because every swing bounces off the bloody wall. So, I'm sorry swords, as fun as you are, we're going back to the scythe. Because this thing will just pawn anything in sight. Have you heard about the most recently made custom follower, Celestine? No, I tend not to check on the mexes too often to browse. I think at most I'll like maybe dip in. But it's normally to go and look for something specific that I've realised is missing from this particular build. I think that's more like it, Luck. Feel like your mod list grows every time you play, Dan. It was a running joke with me for a long time, actually, that I was the same. Literally, every day I played the game, I had a new mod installed. At least one. But that was more on my old build, the one that I really did spend a lot of time polishing up. So this Nolvus one still has a lot of work to do to kind of get it to that point first, you know? There's a lot of basics I had on the original. Delphine looking... Right, wait, where's Delphine? Where have I got Delphine? I mean, we were running around with her earlier. Okay, so where should she start? Well, maybe right, she just creepily follows us around, and if she gets too close, we take area damage. Are you on Nolvus 6 now, are you? Yeah? Yeah, see, I've already put so much work into this build, though, I really don't want to start over again with a new one, you know? Sure got her trapped in the well here before. You're waiting for... Yes, and when I started this at 5, you know, there wasn't even talk of 6 at that point. It was still a lot fresher for 5, so it was what it was, and that was it, you know? Have to rebuild your own game, although you're trying to avoid it. Mods that are supposed to start one on the cave exit, CC survival and winter are starting on the carriage ride. Yeah, I'd be using mods like Unbound anyway, to be honest. Just variety and avoid that buggy intro. And look, we've been trapped behind. Oh no! Oh, look at that. The way that was blocking us fell out the way too. is one of my favourite openings to a mod. So if you think of all that as the prologue, and now we walk out here, and we see that view, and there you have it. Welcome to Clockwork, guys. How cool is that?
Hello?
Welcome to Clockwork Castle. I am Laha. It has been many years since our last visitor. Nolvus 2 wants to
You read it up on Skyrim Unbound. It does. Do you pay attention, because it does change some of how the early main quest works. We learned that recently here. As for my mod for the night sky, I would have to check.
for a long time now. That means there's no going back that way. You may be trapped here. Well, Nolvus 2 will know what to do.
I might need to turn on all the subtitles for these guys, if they're not already. Because the distorted speech for these things is pretty rough, I think. Even I struggle to make out what they're saying sometimes, so... Let me try and run ahead.
I apologize for the state of the house. It has been just Nolvus 2 and I here for some time now. I shall light the lamps momentarily.
Alright, now we've never running back. Would you make your bloody mind up if you're gonna run or walk? And hello, Tyra. Yes, you recognise Clockwork on site as well. It's lovely to see so many people do recognise it.
Here we are. Nolvus 2 is just over there.
The inside of this place reminds you of Hogwarts, does it? I think Hogwarts is a bit more grand. Well, I get the idea, yeah.
Please excuse me.
Who are you, and what are you doing here?
I came through the mountain tunnels.
And the tunnel collapsed. Yes, I heard it. No one has used those tunnels in well over 100 years. There is only one other way out of the castle and this valley. Beneath the keep is the travel machine. It can transport you to the major settlements of Skyrim. Ask Lahar to take you to it. He will need to let you out on the other side.
Can I ask you something?
Go to Lahar. Ask him to let you out through the travel machine.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah, a very Gryffindor colour scheme it is as well, yeah. It's very grand, very pretty, oh. It's a really lovely reskin of the Solitude Palace item set.
I've rented the master bedroom, since you may be staying with us for some time.
Staying? Lamashtu said you'd show me to this travel machine.
That is strange. The travel machine is not functional at this time. In fact, very few machines here are working right now, as the pressurized steam they rely on is not reaching the castle.
I don't know why that's a hard question to ask.
Here, I can show you.
But no, I do not have that mod. I have had it before though. I tried playing it before. I'm not sure if it was buggy for me or if I just didn't get it because it was relying too much on reference I was not familiar with. But I could not figure out how to progress it after, like, basically just starting it, so I never really got into it. Yeah, I have played it before, the Legend of the Slender Man one. Yeah, no, everyone loves my night sky.
Try entering the machine. You shall see that it is not working.
No, details, we're talking about the Legend of Slenderman. So, the Skyrim mod I remember, it just had some obscure, intro. It was basically like a bunch of untracked things, like random remains you had to find, like all around the hold of Falkreath, and then when you found them all, something would trigger, but I could never find them all, or it was something like that, you know?
As you can see, the machine is cold and lifeless. I'm afraid you cannot leave.
Is there no other way out?
No, the cliffs surrounding the castle are too steep to traverse, and now that the last tunnel has fallen in, no avenues remain.
Oh, right, Skyrim Unbound. Okay, so with Skyrim Unbound, you do your initial character creation and everything in its own little interior cell, just like a little room. But then for the actual game start, you can choose. Kind of like an alternate start thing then. You can choose all different starting setups, skills, equipment, places, factions, all of that. So yeah, the actual start of the game world can vary depending on what you choose with it.
Brothers and sisters?
Yes. Down in Erdural, deep beneath the castle. They have grown wild, and we are no longer welcome there.
Could I repair the damage?
You could. Doing so would restore steam power to the castle, yes. The pipeline ferries steam from deep in Erdural, but it is easy to find. It can be followed back from the castle, and it is spewing steam. From what I saw, at least 10 sections of pipe have been breached. All must be replaced. Fortunately, plenty of scavenged replacement pipes are lying about down there. They were intended for eventual use in the castle. Alternatively, if you know how to
Maybe it's changed a bit. I know in mine, you first pop in to do character creation in their little room, where you can then access the NCM to do everything.
Passage to Erdural may be found through the mausoleum outside. Lamashtu herself, you will need to obtain it from her.
Well, for one thing, Live Another Life can be problematic. It has a lot of conflict with more recent mods now, and because Arthmore doesn't like playing nicely with other people, it's very much unsupported. But But yes, whereas Live Another Life pretty much just gives you a setup and a predetermined set of equipment, Unbound gives you full control. So, you know, like it, but say for example, right, in Live Another Life you choose a college mage start, it will give you a predetermined set of gear. And that will be it, through the dialogue choices, right? But in Unbound, you could choose a start like that. You could choose your skills to go with it. You could choose a whole bunch of Nordic, like, warrior gear to start with completely inappropriately, you know, and so you can mix it up like that, or you can just randomize it all. So it does have more features. It also, bypasses some of the early main quest, which is a big thing. So you can actually make it so that you don't appear the Dragonborn at all. Or you can have it so that you are the Dragonborn, or that it's random. And what that means is that if it's random, eventually dragon attacks will start happening in your world. And then eventually, if it's random, one time when you absorb a dragon soul, you will actually get the call to go to High Hrothgar, and that will be the start of your main story then. Or if you have it set to that you being a Dragonborn, it will do it the first time. And yeah, make it non-Dragonborn as well. So you can have non-Dragonborn shouts. So yeah, it definitely has a lot more depth to it than Live Another Life, but like I said, it does alter a lot. I didn't realise, because I inherited it as part of Nolvus, I didn't necessarily understand everything it did, so I was very confused about my main quest not starting for a while. Well, I definitely don't need my scythe running around in here. Yeah, I do like that we get to actually tour around some of this place and see where they've apparently got some mismatched textures because of my mods interfering on things. So yeah, so this is all interesting here. So this Clockwork place has this whole, like, item transport system to move things between rooms and stuff for you. It's a very curious one. So I've never really made use of this place as a player home. It doesn't really fit my personal style for homes, mostly. But I do love the real-time clock up there, though. That is beautiful. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, it is very nice. I do like it. You know, even down to the little touches like the peeling wallpaper up there and things. But yeah, the main thing is that I've obviously built my own player home mods to be exactly what I want, so shockingly, they tend to be preferred. So, an 8 gig card. I was running this game on an 8 gig card before. I was lucky if I got 20 to 30 frames in a good area. So it does push it. Same with the processor as well. it does push it hard. That any Nolvus build is going to do that, unfortunately. You do like the Dragonborn voiceover mod? Yes. Big fan as well. But you do like the idea of being a voice for your own characters? Skyrim for you is more fun to roleplay than just fight things? Absolutely, I agree. That's why I trained up my own character voice. Obviously not literally my voice, but I got around it because all the pre-made voices for the Dragonborn voiceover inevitably don't have full coverage for all the different mods that I have. So I trained up my own voice model and started replacing everything with my own voice that I created.
Can I ask you something?
Yes, I shall endeavor to answer.
Who's Ludwig?
Ludwig used to live here with us. It was he who first invited Nolvus and I to live in the castle. I have not seen Ludwig in a very long time.
What happened to him?
I don't know. I believe he kept a series of journals.
Ludwig in Skyrim? Apparently so, yeah.
Can be found in their pages. I recall seeing them scattered about the keep. You might try looking in the master bedroom, mage's study and travel room.
I don't think I can get to all of these areas yet. Some of these are locked. Some of them are sealed away until you do the first part of the quest. So yeah, that's how you're wondering how I have voiced player dialogue for some of the quests, yeah. Yeah, basically I generated them all myself, and that's why she sounds a little bit odd sometimes. Because it's not naturally voiced, obviously. I mean, you're talking literally hundreds of thousands of lines of dialogue across not only the base game, but all the mods. And, you know, I think I got through... I had pretty much everything done on my first installation. But then for the Nolvus build, obviously some of those mods have changed. Some of them have come in with, and I didn't have stuff done. Some of them are half done now because the mods have evolved. So it got kind of messy, and it was very expensive as well, because to process it all, I had to maintain a subscription to the server, to 11 labs where I could do them. And I could process them as fast as possibly possible, but still, with the time I had available then, it wasn't a lot. And it was estimated it was going to take me 6 months to a year to generate all the voice files that I needed. And then it's a bit of a process as well to mass process all of those voice files into the right format, generate the lip syncs and everything. So yeah, I got about halfway through redoing everything for interesting NPCs. And that's where I kind of ended up pausing on it. Yeah, it was an insane amount of work. Now we're here, you can stop biting your tongue, hey? Yes, you love this place. It is beautiful. Okay, we've got the key, good. Maybe we can get everywhere we need. Yeah, this place it's one of those player homes, very much like Leaf Rest that I was showing you guys earlier. It is very intuitive, does a lot of unique things, And it has a nice quest line involved in obtaining it as well. So yeah, I think it's a really, really impressive mod. And yes, it's old now by mod standards, but that doesn't matter. It's still very, very good, you know? Always love the stack of loose books there for you to knock over when you walk into the place. And there we have poor old Ludwig Luck. May he rest in peace, now covered in dust, bless him.
What are you doing?
I found a corpse.
That must be Ludwig.
But yeah, the trophy hall here is great. It was always a lovely feature of the mod. Yeah, all of it. The master bedroom, the library, the alchemy, the big greenhouse on the roof as well. It's all beautifully done. It was so nice and unique as well. As I said, that just trust me, because I've done it before myself. The amount of work just in retexturing the building set to give all this nice wallpapered interior and everything. Wow.
I'm nearly 4,000 years old. For me, time is difficult. Men and Mer are victims of time, whereas I turn for
And
a
yes,
moment
Tyra,
to ponder,
I completely
and when I
agree
turn
with you.
back,
And that's exactly why I say,
you're all
just
dead.
because some of these mods are older mods,
And Ludwig?
doesn't
Towards
mean,
the end, Ludwig
A,
shut
that they
himself
don't
away
work,
and would
and
see no
B,
one.
that they're not
Items
still
such as
a lot
food and
better
books were
than
sent
a lot
up
of newer
using
stuff.
the
Look at
pneumatic tube system.
the Wheels of LOL that we played
For a
through
time,
earlier in the
Lacan
series
continued
here.
to deliver his food
You know, it's an
and
old mod,
food.
fantastic, but
I
it's,
believe now that the
if you
vermin
consider
began
the
to eat
Creation
the food
Club
once
content
Ludwig
new, well,
stopped.
look at the quality by comparison.
What now? His body is still in there.
So yeah,
Caretaking
absolutely
is
nothing
Lacan's
wrong with
sole
older
interest.
mods.
You should ask him.
Ah!
You're
No,
still
get back
here.
here.
The steam pipeline is broken.
I see.
As long as the mod works, you don't think the age fit matters, no. I mean, sometimes I think the way it was put together can age a bit oddly, like Moonpath of Elsewhere. You know, that mod was made before the original creation kit for Skyrim was around.
Yes.
So they created the illusion of exteriors using decorative pieces in interior cells, and it does have that slight obscurity about it, but it's still, it's a wonderful mod, you know. So sometimes things, and if things are using older format texturing, they can be a little bit odd looking now, or because we play in higher resolutions and upscale, some old textures don't play nice.
He might not have returned.
So things like that can lead to mods aging badly, but I mean, this one doesn't.
You wish to try to fix the pipeline yourself. Very well. Here.
Yeah, main path was just wow. Yeah, it was just such a revolutionary thing that they did at the time, and it is still a gorgeous mod. Such a great story. I just wish to hell that it would actually play nicely on my game again. Yeah, I don't know. I would expect they could have used Xedit. I think that was probably around quite early on. It normally is. But also, if they had the means, they probably could have done a lot of the figure it out in game. Because I can do it with the Jackson's placement tool now. So just using the console in game. Because if you think about it, I can select any random thing. I can get the XYZ coordinates of it. I can duplicate it. I can move it to where I am, rotate it. So I could have done it like that, you know? Time for you to move around it with the terrible controls of the creation kit. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just that weird jankiness that you get used to, right? Alright, now let's get the bots to clean this place up. And yeah, since then we have learned that a lot more about Khajiit culture. We've learned a lot more about everything, haven't we? Since more canon has been established largely through the likes of ESO. Now where the hell has that robot gone now? Doesn't he normally loiter in here somewhere? I need to get him to tidy the place up for me. Oh. Alright, well, we'll let you... can give you guys a little look at the trophy hall still. Do I like using Elysium? I have used it a lot in the past. And I have it installed now. It is a great mod again as well. Another wonderful home. I actually preferred one of the older versions of it when all of the crafting was in the basement level. But I do like how it's very customizable and everything. Again, it ticks all the boxes. You know, it's very interactive. It's very well made. It has unique features. You know, these are all things that I love in my player homes. Yes, there you go, guys. So this is the trophy hall. Look, so you got nice collection of mannequin displays and weapon displays all on the walls in here. Look, this is actually a beautiful setup. Have all your weapons hanging on the curved up walkways there, you know, and all up there. Yeah, it's a really nice trophy hall. Yes, King Leonic, no, that's right. So, in an older version of Elysium, there was no big crafting area in the back garden. It was a separate area of the basement. And you could configure it and change it around just like the other areas of the house that you can. Well, that's one way of putting them, yeah, as the Khajiit. The race so high on the good stuff that they created a moon colony by nerd pulling. Oh, I love it. Combat system, yes, there are lots of mods at play here for the combat system. That's why people often tell me that my game looks more like a Souls-like than a Scrolls-like. Oh, there you are.
Do you need something?
Can I ask you something?
Yes. I shall endeavor to answer.
That's not the right option. Ah, there we
There's
go.
some work about the castle I'd like you to do.
What needs to be done?
Could you do something about Ludwig's body?
Ludwig is dead. That is a terrible shame. I shall remove his body and
You
place
know, they
it
do
in the
have airships,
mausoleum.
don't they? So yeah, maybe
Once it
skooma is good
unlocked,
for
I shall also
technological
clean the area
inspiration and
surrounding his
development, yeah.
body. It must be very dusty by now.
Could you clean up the cobwebs?
Very well. I shall clear them away.
Ah, yes, and that is certainly one way of putting it. Argus, yeah. So I gotta be careful just calling you king because we've got a king in the other chat as well. I don't want to confuse you both. Yes, a better home than the Dwemer home you get from the Creation Club. Well, yes, Creation Clubs don't exactly take a lot of beating now, do they?
Never mind.
You sure what? I'm gonna let the wallpaper peel. Screw it. I'm gonna be a rebel. It's good for character, right? Makes you wonder how the Khajiit aren't ruling the world since they have air superiority. Yeah, they have it, but you see, they're just really chill. And they just, you know, they're so high on schema. They just chill. They don't care. They're not, can't be bothered, you know. It is similar now. I think I think we're at a good point to pretty much wrap up the game there for the day. I will just shut down and go and have a look at some of the mods that you guys were asking about. Because we have been going over 6 hours now. Oh dear, is it that bad, is it? I don't think I've even stumbled into that one yet, thankfully. Number one reason why not to rule the world, paperwork. Exactly, yes. Yeah, anything Sky. Oh, of course, that's not good. Cows. Everything's got the word Sky in it, hasn't it? Is the night? I know we specifically, a couple of you asked about the night sky. Oh, there we go. There's an actual category for it. Of course, there is. So there you go. It's Pleiades sky, all in one, that I'm using here. I assume that's the day and the night skybox. So now that's one that some of you were curious about. And we're also saying about the combat mods, was it? Where are they? So these are going to be split up a bit. So is the core animation stuff. So stances is a big part of the combat set here. That lets me have a separate animation set for each stance that I have. And yeah, we can agree to disagree on the quote-unquote good of the Creation Club, because Saints and Seducers it adds a lot of fun stuff, but as a mod, it's quite trash, I'm sorry. And in the implementation, same with the cores and the Dwemer Horse, it had a very good dungeon, the Dwemer Horse, but the whole thing was too convoluted and overlapped too many different quests. But it was a very good dungeon, but that was about it. And the others are good dungeons and good content, but they're very poor implementations, unfortunately. Yes, of combat we have the stances, true directional movement, lots of small little individual things like the stagger direction, disable turn animation, on hit animations, flinching, animation Q fix, lots of different things there. For the animation, then we're using the MCO stances moveset. And then everything else, these are all the different MCO movesets. Area of movement animation, combat, combat and enemies and smooth cam iframe generator. So we have iframes in dodging, if I could actually dodge. One-click power attacks we use. Ultimate combat. TK dodge, which doesn't work for me. Valhalla combat. Scar. That's the combos. Precision. Hotkeys. Rapid bows. You know, the list goes on and on, guys. Dual wheel parrying. Book of Shadows. Maximum carnage. There's so many. So many mods at work. Obis, smart potions, armor ratings, yeah. NPCs take cover. You know, there's all sorts, but, you know, this was kind of one of the reasons why I decided to rebuild my game with Nolvus, because it allowed me to get a fully functioning game with all of these systems in play that my old game was too ingrained in itself to be able to realistically replace all of them. So yeah, it was starting again with all of these, but then the combat build was a part of that. Nolvus itself does have more, but I removed a lot of it because I don't like it. Things like all the extra UI stuff. My god, the UI was so messy and convoluted when I first booted it up. It was like playing a modern Poopy Soft game or something. Crikey. Yes, there we go. Well, I hope we've all had fun today, getting back to our heart in some Skyrim. It's been a few days since we got to play some now. So I hope we've enjoyed the revisit and our first little glance into Clockwork. Yeah, I'm glad for that. Sorry, yay. I'm glad it was fun. So we'll be back tomorrow with something else. Maybe back to Enshrouded. Maybe we'll do some Fallout. Who knows? We'll see where the mood takes us at the time. And Nolvus requires Nexum Premium. I mean, surely you can use it as a list and you not just download things manually still if you want to. I thought that was always an option, right? You've been very, very brain fried after your fight. 8-hour drive. You've been driving all day, Reggie. Wow, yeah, I think anyone would be brain fried after all of that. But yes, I'm glad you had fun. And it's lovely to meet all our new friendos on both teams as well. So hopefully we'll see you all around for more in the future. And yes, in the meantime, remember as well, if you want to, if we have any more questions about mods or where we were talking earlier about the streaming stuff as well, do hit me up in the Discord. It's not a problem at all. And well, those of you already there know we've always got an open Elder Scrolls and modding chat, honking away in there day and night, right? So any little discussion is welcome in there, on topic obviously. But yes, we will wrap it up there for today now. Like I said, it's been really 6.5 hours. I'd say that's a pretty good run for us. So yes, it's been great, and I will very much look forward to being back with you all tomorrow. So if I don't see you guys on Discord in the meantime, I will see you all then, hopefully. And if not, whatever you end up doing with the rest of your day, do enjoy. And for those of you on Team Purple, we will go and show some love to some friendos, so stay in your seats, and we'll see if we can find something fun for you all. Yes, good night now, everybody. Yes, good night. Good night.